10 north.
Okay, good morning. We basically going to fucking Tampa right now, so that's about it.
See your face, see you down. In this cruel place, your voice above the maelstrom. In the wake of the ship of souls, I'm falling further down. If you can see me, Mary, reach out and take me home. Across the water, across the way, Sleep, Maria. Maria, there's a way to go. The pressure is all too strong. To breathe deep, breathe long, and out to take the water down and go to sing still further. Beneath the fateful wave, Marianne, I think I'm drowned. The sea is killing me. Across the water, across the way, and you hear me calling you to sing and sing and sing and cry.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Bitch!
Constantly trying to be alive.
I'm calling Maria.
Across the water, across the green, calling Maria. Then you hear me calling you to sing from the Maria.
Taking my fucking supplements. I got my blood test back today, and I found out I'm fucking B positive, which I'm usually fucking. I B positive a lot, so positive is rhesus monkey bullshit, I guess. Part fucking monkey. Go figure. All the racist jokes aside, um, and also they said my fucking shit was like 395. So I don't know what that means, but let's see what I can do to supplement. good day. Gonna be a good day. Gonna make it to Tampa at like 5:30. And then go pick up our shit in fucking Orlando. Orlando, as I'd like to call it. Affectionately so. For the horticulture. And other than that, we're rocking out.
Turn left. Then, turn right. Turn right. In a quarter of a mile, turn left. Turn left. Then, turn left onto the slip road. Turn left onto the slip road. In 2 miles, take the interchange on the right. In 1/4 of a mile, take the interchange on the right. Take the interchange on the right. In half a mile, slide left. Slide left.
feeling of love, early first. You waited such a great time together. No will reply to you and dreaming. Just close it. Still hear whisper goodbye.
In half a mile, keep left at the fork. Keep left at the fork.
Kiss me in the darkness night. Kiss me in darkness white. With your kiss, therefore water. In your mouth, I come young. Kiss me, touch my soul. Kiss me, the darkness flows. Kiss me, touch my soul. Kiss me, the darkness flows. Why does this song sound familiar? Why does this song sound familiar?
This is Cellophane. Billy Was a Vampire. The song before it was Hanover Lebanon, No One Holds Hands Anymore. Bro, did you win yesterday? That's what I meant to ask you. And I didn't get a chance to read your horror story, the synopsis. I didn't get a chance to read it, but I will get to it. I've just been fucking busy with this goddamn stripping shit, you know? And also, I think the connection is gonna go to shit because we're crossing Alligator Alley. There's like no, and I've just been fucking busy with this goddamn stripping shit. And also, I think the connection is gonna go to shit because we're crossing Alligator Alley. There's like nothing, as you can tell. Oh, there's the connection. Fuck me, man. At the perfect time. But I think going... There we go. I promise you, it's just with this fucking truck shit. Did you win yesterday? I know you were staying up for their stream, but did you win? Can I finally retire? It really is, man. It really is. I'll send you a playlist, bro. I love that fucking song. I don't know. I've been like listening to like God shit and emo. I guess not really emo, but like techno, dark wave shit like that. I've been really feeling it lately. I don't know if it's my mood or what, but I just been listening to nothing but Cellophane, Moreau. I've been listening to She Passed Away. A lot of Sisters of Mercy. Just a lot of it, like that that sad dancing music.
Spell 000. The gambling thing is actually tonight. I get have to cash out if we can run it up. I just have to stay up for more hours.
Well, shit, I'll be here for 3.
The gambling thing is actually tonight. I get have to cash out if we can run it up. I just have to stay up for more hours.
Well, I'll be here for about 3 hours, and then my ass is I'm gonna make Tampa at like 5:30. Really, I'm not supposed to even be fucking working right now. This is my little break. But this nigga Tony, man, he fucking bullshitted me into doing this, and I wasn't even mad because he did it so slick. So I'm gonna go to Tampa, Orlando, and back down to Miami. But I figure, fuck it, might as well make some money, and then I went to the doctor because I took a blood test. I took a blood test like a week ago or so, and they told me my blood is B positive, which that's what I try to be positive as I can. So that's good. And I told them to do like a fucking testosterone panel because I wanted to jump back on TRT. But the doctor that I got is like a Haitian dude. That nigga, he don't want to give it to me, so I gotta go and pay like all this fucking money if that's what I want to do.
I only listen to really dark heavy music. It's cathartic.
I haven't heard cathartic in a long time, but yeah, you're right.
I only listen to really dark heavy music.
I listen to a lot of like rock and heavy metal too, like Burzum and fucking Midnight, you know. I kind of became disenchanted with rap music. I used to listen to it, but I kind of stopped.
Spell 000. Don't pop on that stuff.
Why, nigga? It feel great.
000. Don't pop on that stuff.
I love it, man. I used to take it.
Every lesson is now live. Streaming IRL. Miami to Tampa to Orlando to Miami.
I used to take it, bro. I used to take it and be real fucking strong.
Streaming IRL. Miami to Tampa to
The doctor said I was morbidly obese. It makes you feel really good. And also it makes you lactate, man. My nipples were like making milk, and I think that's cool too. Because milk is really cheese, and you know, I was like one step less than cheese, so that's good.
Spell 000. LOL. Spell 000. LOL.
Makes you lactate. I was producing hella sperm and hella fucking milk. I was like a fucking bull, man. I love that shit. No, really, I liked it because mentally it kind of calms you. It makes you really, well, at least for me, it made me hella like calm, and I don't know about you, but I have like an internal voice that kind of shit talks me all day. Like I'm my own worst critic times 100. I'll downplay a lot of things in my mind. That inner voice is very mean. But when I was on testosterone, it died, man. It just went away. And it was the first time in my life that I felt clear-headed. I don't know. And I was getting strong as fuck. Sometimes I come in my sleep though. It was cool. If you come in your sleep, it's not a sin because you didn't masturbate. So I felt like a young boy again. That moon is fucking looking gorgeous.
Spell 000.
You really can't tell.
That's interesting. I don't have that, but my dad does. He gets Jake stuck in negative thought patterns. That only happens to me when I smoke weed.
I have
Spell
that,
000.
man.
That's interesting.
I have that
I
naturally.
don't have that, but my dad does.
I wouldn't say it's a conscious, it's more like self-doubt. Or maybe self-esteem. I don't know what it is, man, but I can recognize the fact that that's a part of me. It's been there since I was a kid. But that inner voice, and although it's not that strong like it used to be, I can recognize that it tends to lean towards negativity and doubt, like negative emotions. That's the biggest benefit that I've gotten from testosterone. It makes me feel more clear-headed, man, and like more focused. I think the mental benefits outweigh all the physical shit. Because they tested my testosterone, and they were like, it was 395, and the doctor was like, I think the range is like 250 to like 900 or 800 or some shit. And they were like, well, for a person who's 39 years old, that's pretty good. But I have been going to the gym, I've been taking supplements, shit like that. I've been praising the Lord. That's another testosterone booster, a natural one. So I think that if I would have went in there, because years ago when I first took it, I was like in the 200s, bro, in the low 200s. So they were like, well, they gave me that shit, but I had to pay an arm and a leg, bro. That shit was so fucking expensive. Then I would buy that shit off the street, like from niggas in the gym, and I was like, damn. It was still expensive, but not as much. That's the thing. Legalization really brings down the prices.
Spell 000. Pills for injection.
You already know. I don't fuck with the pills because it's
Pills for injection.
there's a lot of liver toxicity involved in that, and plus you can't get well, I don't know, because I've never actually taken the pills, but I've only done injections in my butt.
Spell 000. I would never buy injection from dudes at the gym. That's insanity.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I would never buy injection from dudes at the gym. That's insanity.
Not everybody can buy designer drugs from designer factories and designer stores. I gotta do that shit from the streets, nigga. G-U-net. I mean, you go to like people who you know is on it. You feel me? You're not gonna go to like some fat fucker. You're gonna go to like a small nigga. You'll be like, yeah, bro, let me tell you something, brother. And that's how you know. Like, that's a testament to the quality. And with medical shit, it's not like bathtub stuff that you're gonna buy literally off the street. It's the actual thing that you would get from the doctor prescribed. It has a seal, like when you buy pills or tablets or injectables or vials. It has like quality seals with holographic stickers, and it's like in a blister pack and shit. It's real shit. It's not like the bottle's dirty. There's shit floating around in it.
That's true, I guess.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
It's not like I'm buying fucking black tar heroin off of the fucking
True,
street corner.
That's a good point.
It's not like I'm buying fucking fentanyl from like it's actual real shit. It's just like a black market. So it's like you would buy a pack of Pokemon cards. You would look at the pack and see that it hasn't been resealed and it's the proper shit. But buying drugs like that, it's not a drug to where you're getting high off it. So it tends to have a different clientele. Like most people who sell tests are not like scratching and offering to suck your dick for it. It's just people who suffer from vanity, or they suffer from bigorexia, or whatever their motives are.
Spell 000. The first time I went with a friend to buy drugs, we were in high school, and he bought new pills from some dude on Craigslist because he didn't have that confidence. LMAO. Spell 000.
Several years ago in Texas.
I went with a friend to buy drugs. We were in high school, and he bought new pills from some dude on Craigslist because he didn't have that.
Several years ago in Texas, I bought a script off of Craigslist. But the script I bought was for a medicine called Chantix. Chantix was a stop smoking drug. So back in the day, I really wanted, like, I've I always wanted to like be better physically and shit, but it was a long process. Like, and it's funny because I took shortcuts. Like, instead of just doing the right thing that takes fucking discipline, I would try to take a shortcut. So instead of quitting smoking cold turkey, I went and bought off the internet Chantix off of some fucking guy on the internet, and I end up taking that bullshit, and it does rewire your fucking brain. But I would say overall it made my want to smoke less, but it did other shit to my fucking brain. Because when you take Chantix and you drink alcohol, which at the time I was drinking like a lot. It fucking I don't know what damage it might or might not have done, but I know that how I was taking it was not the best. But when you would smoke a cigarette, you would feel fucking sick, bro. Sick as dog shit. But by the grace of God, now I don't smoke anymore. I mean, I vape, but I don't think nicotine is bad. I just think the delivery method is now I don't smell like sour, like a fucking like a ashtray. So overall, and plus I can run now, which I always love to run. I just got too fat to do it, but I was a great runner, man. Especially from the police. Police get behind me, nigga, I turned to fucking NASCAR.
Dispel 000. I was on non-stimulant ADHD meds and made my dick soft. Never again.
I took
Dispel 000. I was on non-stimulant ADHD meds and it made my dick soft. Never again.
I took SSRIs.
Dispel 000. Why does it have to repeat?
I don't know. It does that sometimes.
Why does it have to repeat?
It does it at random, and I've tried everything to correct it. Some days you'll come in, like the other day, it just said it once, but today I don't know. But I took SSRIs for a brief period because I thought that I had a problem with basically I was coming like quick as shit, bro. I would come like quick as fuck. So I went online and they said, hey, SSRIs they give you the opposite problem. You can't fucking come. But they don't tell you about, you're fucking with your brain chemistry. You're literally turning into a fluoride zombie. So I took what the fuck was that shit? It was called, it's like one of the big ones, Lexapro or some shit like that. I don't think it was Lexapro. It was like Wellbutrin or some shit. But I took it, and then the problem was that I couldn't come, and then I became disinterested in sex. So it's like, nigga, either you have one problem or you have the other. It's like nowhere in between. But now I even out because I stopped taking all that shit, and I stopped fucking. Like, I haven't known the touch of a woman for like at least 7 months now. So but although I haven't been with a woman, every day I wake up fucking hard, bro. I'm thick like diamonds, bro. God damn it. Privyet, motherfucker. Privyet, black. Good morning, my Russian friend. How are you today? How are you doing on this fine day? That's my KGB handler. His name's Ivan. Hi, nigga. God damn. God damn, Ivan is Black History Month. What the fuck? You can't just come in like that, bro.
What's good, Ivan? Dispel 000. What's good, Ivan?
That's my Moscow nigga, bro. I got KGB ties. I'm gang related. You know what I'm saying? You fuck around, we'll shoot you with the heart attack gun. I hear it makes you come super hard.
Dispel 000. The ice bullet.
I heard about that bullshit
Dispel
too.
000. The ice bullet.
Bro, if you notice, Ivan's own didn't repeat, but yours did. I don't know why it fucking does that, but it's at random. Bro, what if there's like a crime scene, like there was a rape that occurred, and they're trying to figure out, okay, like it's Superwoman, right? Superwoman was raped, and they're trying to figure out which supervillain did it. And Dr. Freeze was the one who did it, but he did it like his dick is ice, so he can like make a dick, and then he fucking rapes her, but his dick melts, so it's like there's no evidence. It's the perfect crime. I got a lot going on up here, man. The ice still. I didn't know the connection would stay on.
Evil superheroes would be a fun movie. I want more bad guys with it.
Bro.
Dispel 000.
Although I fucking hate
Evil superheroes would be
all
a fun
these new
movie.
superhero movies, like they've between Marvel and what's his name, they've done it like way too much. They fucking overdone it. I'm trying to show you guys the moon. I take like crazy ass videos of the moon because I got this camera that can zoom in. It's like 85 times zoom. It's a Nikon P950.
Yeah, I'm sick of the old rehash shit.
And it sucks. And the woman always has to be the fucking the woman is always the fucking heroine, and you know it's always some SJW shit and biracial relationships and fucking. My little homegirl was like, yeah, they tried to put her on the Handmaid's Tale, and I was like, man, that's just propaganda. And she's like, yeah, I couldn't stand it. All it was about was they were just taking the pussy.
Dispel 000. Dude, witch trials in the old days were just an excuse to rape women.
See, I didn't know that they did rapes. I know they would dunk them bitches in water, but I didn't know that they did rapes. I thought it was just all dunking them in water and seeing if they float and like burning them at the stake. I didn't know that they raped them. That's a new angle. Damn. I guess that's a hell of a fucking trial.
Dispel 000. History is crazy.
It really is, bro.
Dispel 000.
Even just the things that we thought of as like common knowledge, the shit that we lived by. You know, not even just that the earth is flat, but shit like okay, the witch shit, and then like heretic and the Inquisition, and just like the Knights Templar, just all the shit that we just basically history is just us killing each other, bro, in new and ingenious ways. Those wooden doors. The ballpoint pen. History indeed is a motherfucker, but you know what they say, man. History is written by the victor, so Of course, they're gonna put all type of bullshit. Oh, Hitler was on meth and he was secretly gay and all type of shit. I'm like, man, yeah, okay, whatever. You see, my brother, that's why they call it history, because it's his story. You see, Fraggle Rock didn't land on me, my brother.
Dispel 000. In the end, I will be the victor.
You will, most
Dispel
definitely.
000. In the end, I will be the victor.
You already won. You already won. You know what's I'm surprised that they didn't use ground penetrating radar in order to uncover all of those mass graves. What are you blinking at me for, nigga? I really don't think we went to the moon, man. And I wonder what the fuck they got going on in Antarctica.
Dispel 000. No one has discovered Genghis Khan's grave.
Bro, I heard he fucking killed all the people who was involved.
No one has discovered Genghis Khan's grave.
But then again, bro, I heard Genghis Khan. Was it Genghis Khan or Attila? Yeah, it was Genghis Khan. I heard that his DNA is in like 90% of fucking Asian people. Like, he was just cutting off heads and fucking his way all across Asia. Across the steppes. That's fucking crazy, man. Like, he raped his way across China. Or Asia. What a cock on that guy, am I right?
Dispel 000. What a man.
Absolute fucking legend. Mad lad.
What a man.
Fucking mad lad. Then I heard that the Great Wall of China, the gun turrets or whatever, like the cutouts, are on the China side. So it's like, it looks like they built that wall to contain the people inside. Also, I heard a weird ass theory about Han Chinese. That basically they've been raped and subjugated forever. And the Chinese that you see now are like the products of just rape. And subjugated forever. And the Chinese that you see now are like the products of just rape. Oh, SpaghettiOs. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Yep. I'm surprised it held on this long, man. The area that I'm in, I don't know if you're familiar with Florida, but they have this thing called Alligator Alley, which essentially it's fucking a highway that runs directly through the fucking Everglades. So there's no houses all around. There's Indian reservations, but for the most part, there's nothing around. I'm surprised they even have service. So that's what the fuck we're doing right now.
Dispel 000. I love Asian women. I can see Genghis was right.
I like them too. I mean, I'm not crazy about them, but I do like them.
I love Asian women. I can see Genghis was right.
for me, they're sexy in a way that you don't want to fuck them. You just want to look at them. Like they don't get me horny, but like they don't give me desire. But at the same time, I don't know. They're like more like trophies, you know. Like you don't want to fuck them hard. You just want to like just kind of play with them and have them make those weird voices, like ooh, ooh, all that bullshit. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Dispel 000. LMAO.
I mean, for me, that's it.
Dispel
But
000. LMAO.
you know, there've been memes about it. But I've realized that a lot of my Caucasian brothers, they fuck with Chinese and Asian heavy, Koreans, Vietnamese, all of that. But I wonder what the correlation is like. Is it because they're submissive and they don't want to deal with these fucking herpes-ridden white women of America, or is it something else? Because those two, they get along. Like Asian and a white man and an Asian woman is like a common thing. Just like what two races? I think Puerto Ricans and Italians fuck with each other a lot, and I think that there's a lot of.
000. You're giving me hope.
It's the truth, bro. Go look it up. There's memes on that shit.
You're giving me hope.
And see, it's mutual attraction. It's not just that the white dude is getting like fucked over by some Chinese gold digger or some Asian gold digger. Like Asian women, if you're a white man and you put yourself on Tinder, nigga, and you're in an area like, well, you're in California, they got hella Asian, all up and down like the Pacific Northwest, all the way down to shit. I opened my bank account in Azusa and like Koreatown and shit. Man, you'll clean up. Asian women love the white meat. They really do. It's mutual attraction.
Streamed elements. Edward lesson is now live. Streaming IRL. Miami to Tampa to Orlando to Miami in 24 hours. Streamed elements. Edward lesson is now live. Streaming IRL.
Oh, we got some fog, boy. Silent Hill.
24 hours.
Silent fucking Hill.
Dispel 000. I used to be heavy into Hispanic women, but then I dated a few and their families hate white people. Dispel 000.
You know what that is?
I used to be heavy into Hispanic women, but then I dated a few and their families hate white people.
They might say that they do, but what it is not hate, it's animosity. I find that in Hispanic culture, the whiter you are, it's not like the caste system or caste system, whatever, but in a way it's like, I don't know if it's colonization, I don't know what the fuck new type of hate word they call it, but really it's animosity. They want to be white. Because when you think about it, what is Spanish culture? You got the niggas from Spain who colonized everybody, and they were Europeans. And then you have a bunch of brown, short, hairy motherfuckers who are essentially Indians. They're indigenous people. Like, I had an ex-girlfriend. She's from Nicaragua. And I asked her, I said, you know, you're not fucking Spanish. You're an Indian. And she said, yeah, I know. And I'm like, what was the culture that you had before the people came and, like, you know, wrecked everybody? And then she was telling me they have like a culture of what people call mosquito or mesquite, something like that. But they were essentially Indians. There were brown Central and South American Indian people like Incas and Aztecs. So I think that, and then every country that gets colonized by another, it's like not Munchausen syndrome, but what's the name of the shit when they kidnap you and then you begin to love your kidnappers? Stockholm syndrome. It's kind of something like that, to where all of their cultures and values are geared towards the country that colonized them. Even as a Jamaican, I can see that, because English, like, everybody wants to put on a British accent to be proper, and that's the values and the culture that they hold to the higher esteem. Even Haitian people, the highest they can reach is being French. Just like all South and Central Americans, man. That Spanish language that they have is not their native dialect, and they really love white people. Because if you look at it now, everybody will say they fucking hate white people, but they want to live next to them. It's like, okay, if you hate white people so much, why the fuck are you moving to their countries? Why are you in their neighborhoods? Why are you fucking illegal immigrating to white places if they're so fucking evil and racist? I don't understand it. It doesn't make fucking sense. But really, it's not hate, it's animosity. They want to be white people. Honest to God, they really do. So thank you for coming to my TED Talk. But that's what I see in my in my subconscious.
Well, it feels the same.
Yeah.
It's spelled 000. Well, it feels the same.
Deep down, though, that shit is admiration, man. It really is. Even in Asian countries, bro, if you look at it, I think Brazil is the world's largest importer of sperm. But not just any sperm. It's from donors who have blonde hair and blue eyes. If you look at even Hitler, like the fucking Aryan man, like I've never seen, like right now in popular culture, it's like, oh, okay, everybody want to get with like a black motherfucker, right? But that's just a product of Jewish propaganda in the media. Everyone's in a mixed relationship, but historically, it's been that everybody wants a fucking white man. That's like the pinnacle, you know? Chinese especially, man. If you just look at these fucking TikToks, these reels that show when they go to Asian women, like even Japanese, you're like, what kind of man do you want? And they always want like a pale white dude. Like a white dude without the fucking Asian eyes. Europeans, that's what they want. You might not like it, but it is what it is.
It's spelled 000. I think that's why Asian women marry white dudes. In Philippines, they say if you marry a white man, you've made it. White dudes, I don't know, I guess Asian women are just inside.
They are.
It's spelled 000. I think that's why Asian women marry white dudes.
I was looking for this term the other day, but
white dudes, I don't know, I guess Asian women.
I got a homeboy. He stops by on stream. He's from Australia. And because in Australia where he's at, there's a bunch of women who are mixed with white and Asian, because that's just what it is. A lot of people like they import Asian women like mail order bride shit. And so the result is that generations of that happening, there's a lot of mixed white and Asian girls in that area. They call them Happas. Happas. They're half white and they're half Asian. But he says that's all he fucks with. But when you think about it on a genetic level, like, okay, if you have two people, if you have a Caucasian and you have an Asian, it might not be, like two directly matched people genetically, but it's good in the sense that it's two high IQ people. Most Asians are very smart. Most white people are smart. And their genes mix. A lot of the things that white people suffer from, Asians don't. And a lot of things that Asians suffer from. So when you mix the two of those people together, you end up getting like a good product in the end. So, you know. And I think a lot of white dudes, especially in America, they're bailing, bro. They're like, they not fucking with these white bitches no more. Half of them want black dick anyway, you know. And they're all fucked up with the social justice and the LGBTQ barbecue and LG television barbecue. This fucking, a lot of them are opting out because it's like, well, if I'm gonna get divorce raped by this bitch, I might as well. Asian women are very, very subservient.
000. Fun fact, Asian men are consistently ranked least attractive.
Bro.
It's spelled 000. Fun fact, Asian men are consistently ranked least attractive.
The only one lower by statistics.
I'm down for it. I don't like white women.
I think statistically speaking, the lowest ranked demographic is black women. You know, unfortunately, whether, I mean, it might not be true for me, but because I love black women, but a lot of black women is ghetto as shit, and that's the fucking thing I can't stand. But demographically speaking, Asian men are ranked very low. I think it's like, you know, there's a stereotype that they got little dicks and they like calculators and shit, but Asian people are like from the future, man. They could fucking dance. They could dance like black people. They cook fucking amazing. You know, they're very smart. They're very disciplined. They have a rich culture. I like Asians overall. Shit, Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with, motherfucker. I love Asians. Bruce Lee and fucking, you know. They're mad cool, but their culture is just very different. And like some people call them bug people. They're not very many individuals when it comes to Asian culture. Most people don't want to stick out. They keep their head down. They're not like crazy about individuality. Like in America, that's it. That's all everybody aims for. They just want to be like, oh, I'm unique, and you know. Whereas Asian culture is completely the opposite. It's more of like a hive mentality, like the fucking horde. You know. I like Asians. I think they're dope. I like Japanese. I like Koreans. Chinese are okay. Vietnam is okay. Even Laos, and like the only ones I don't like is fucking and it's not that I don't like them. Most of the ones I meet just give me a bad fucking like I don't like most of the ones I meet, but I know some are cool. It's fucking Indian and Pakistan. They're not really Asians. They're more like Jews.
I want to visit China. It looks beautiful.
It really does.
Spell 000. I want to visit China.
I'm not a big fan of the government, but I mean that.
I want to visit China. It looks beautiful.
It really does.
Spell 000.
Yep. Well, the fucking connection. Well, I don't know. I think we're back, but
Spell 000. India and Pakistan are two messed up countries.
bro, not just
Spell 0.
with. God damn it! I think we're back. Oh no. Yeah, man, they're very backwards. Fucking blue elephants with like 20 dicks. It's really fucked up. I think we're back. I think the connection should hold now because or not. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. The connection is waning. Nigga, it's worth it though. Trust me, it's worth it, bro. Bro, where else you're gonna get intellectual stripper fucking knowledge, bro? I'm dropping motherfucking gems, you know what I'm saying? You know what's funny? Only on Twitch does it do this. I'm streaming to Kick, Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook, and in every other stream it buffers. Only in Twitch it drops the connection completely. So I don't know. I don't know why it does that, but it does. I think so, yeah. I think so. Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Let me see something.
Spell 000. Okay, let's get GT. This spell 000. Okay, let's get GT.
I think the quality with Twitch is better, but that's the only thing that it has.
This spell 000.
Yeah, see, it works. Fuck. I didn't know because I had a hard time getting that bitch working. Yeah, I don't know why, man. But you see, when Ivan said, "What's up, nigga?" that shit didn't repeat. I don't know why. It's just that you're so powerful, man. Your voice, it's like, you know, it has to repeat. Did I stutter? Fuck, bitch. It should be fine now because the road is curving, so that means that we made it to the other coast of Florida. So instead of being on the Miami side, we're like on the Naples, Fort Myers, Cape Coral side. And from here on up, it's gonna have good internet. So yeah, I didn't know you had to kick. Let me go ahead and add you on
This spell 000. Nice. This spell 000. Nice.
Oh wait, I've been following you on Kick. My bad. That's where I got where I met AG and Pow and all those guys from, was from Kick. It just fucking jumped on my. I was like, damn, because I never had so many people like chatting me on that shit, and then boom, you know. They were like, "Hug your horn," and then I hugged it, and then they typed, "If you're gay." That shit took me out, bro. It really. I thought about that for the entire day. It didn't like fuck me up, but it just made me feel like, I don't know. It really fucked me up in a way. Because for the whole day I was thinking about that shit. Like, damn. And then my goal became to get somebody else with that shit. So I have another homeboy, Kusaber, who he streams from fucking Czechoslovakia, and he drives trains. And I was like, honk your horn. And then he honked it. I said, if you gay. Like my main mission was to get somebody back with that shit.
This fell 000. Yet AGI in this group are losing money.
Bro,
This fell 000.
you know what?
Yet AGI in this group are
Streaming
losing money.
online, I always knew Australians were based from 4chan because a lot of the Aussie posters are like fucking red pill, man. They're like the Texas of the world. Like a lot of them are just like cool motherfuckers who know what time it is. But streaming has taught me that Australians are like the best fucking people, dog. Honestly, I love Australians. I really do. And I don't know what it is, like, specifically about them, but to have so many based motherfuckers in a concentrated area is crazy. Because I've never met an Australian I didn't like. I've met more New Zealanders that I didn't like than Australians, so. And I know that's not just coincidence. I remember they used to tell me when you was little, if you drive with your lights on, the police will pull you over and fucking execute you. Ugh. I think my fucking motorcycle needs another goddamn battery, man. Because with lead acid, if you discharge them shits enough, they fucking break. I still gotta put this shit on my motorcycle. But part of me, I think that's me being like young-minded and shit, because when I had my other bike, I used to run from the police a lot. Like, as for fun, nigga. I used to do that shit for fun. And after a while, they stopped chasing you, but I think now, and then the type of bike I have is more of a cruiser bike. So I'm not getting very far. But you can't outrun the fucking radio, so. I got a badass license plate number, too.
This fell 000. I used to have a trail bike. It was an old like 60s Honda in mint condition. This fell 000. I used to have a trail bike.
Man, you know what?
Like 60s Honda in mint
When I first started fucking with motorcycles, I always wanted an enduro. One of those old school Honda fucking enduros with the where you have the front forks. They have that plastic like shit that goes like this. It kind of looks like it's like a cover, and with the one single square light. I used to love those, and I used to love the 3-wheelers, man. But you don't see that shit no more. I guess 3-wheelers, motherfuckers was flipping them and getting hurt too much, so they said fuck it, they stopped making them. They make 3-wheelers now, but it's the ones with the 2 shit in front, like the fucking Polaris, the Slingshot.
motorcycle since he was 18 and you think his parents bought it for him so he died because of their his
Oh, shit.
000. My friend just told me he owns a motorcycle since he was 18 and you think his parents bought it for him so he died because of
I don't think money is inherently evil, but I think that it does bring out the wickedness in people. Because for them to be able, but then, so if his real father is leaving him an inheritance, that means his mother and his stepdad. But I will buy my kid a motorcycle.
I kind of agree. What kind of parents buy you a motorcycle?
This is the thing, man. It's two ways to look at shit. I would buy my kid a motorcycle, and haven't had him yet, but I don't fucking hate him. I would imagine it would be fucking just severely painful to have your kid die. But I wouldn't be the type of parent to live with fear. And although I know that this world is wicked, and
000. His real dad died when he was 18 and he had inherited like 150.
oh,
His spell 000. His real dad died when he was 18 and he had inherited like 150.
if it were me and I was a parent, I would teach my kid from a little age, bro. I would have him on Power Wheels, motorcycles. I'll let that nigga live, man, because sometimes it's not about the quantity of life. There are certain motherfuckers that live to 120, but when you look at their life, it's like, nigga, they just sat in the chair their entire life. I'm more of the opinion that, oh, this guy's busting ass. I'm of the opinion that it's about quality of life, not quantity. I'd rather live 30 years of being fucking like really enjoying and experiencing life rather than living fucking 60 years of just, well, I'm just there, you know? I will have my kid on Power Wheels. I'll buy him like a 50cc little putt and work him up. By the time he gets up to real bikes like leader bikes and fucking 1000cc bikes, that nigga gonna be crazy on it. But he's gonna know. Just like with guns, with firearms, bro. I'm gonna teach my kids about guns. It's gonna be guns in the fucking house, because it's gonna come a day when I'm gonna leave my kid at home. And if some shit pop off, nigga, it's you and God. So, I'm gonna just tell them, look, man, if somebody ever come in this fucking house, you gotta be prepared. It's either you or them, you know? I'm not gonna coddle my kid, bro. I will never do that shit. My kid gonna be the type, he got his own key, he know his curfew, he know what time to be in and out.
I still wouldn't buy my kid a motorcycle now in the
But nigga, that's the safest place. It's fucking, it's all traffic.
I still wouldn't buy my kid a motorcycle.
I think you can split lanes there too. Yeah, but that's the safest place. No, it's like a fucking moving parking lot. LA is the best place to have a motorcycle because no one's moving. The only way you can make it to places is with a motorcycle. Driving in LA, fuck that. That's the best place to own a bike. It's all fucking traffic, so, you know. That reminds me of a song called Walking in LA. Nobody walks in LA. It's an old ass 80s bullshit song, but I love it. Fucking in LA. Nobody walks in LA. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I like old 80s music. Like catchy fucking synth pop and shit like that.
Dispel 000. I like new music. Dispel 000. I like new music. Dispel 000. My taste is always evolving.
That's good, man.
Dispel 000.
At least you're not hard stuck in one fucking genre or one fucking. I hate those people. Like, oh no, that's all I listen to. That tells me you're a man of culture like myself. I ran the gamut, bro. I used to be so much into rap, and then like in middle school, my friend, I was listening to a Korn CD with my friend talking mad shit. Like, man, this shit is whack. It's corny. And then, just like a short year later, I started on System of a Down and fucking Manson, shit like that, and I just worked my way up, and I just kept evolving. Metallica, then Megadeth. I used to watch Metalocalypse. It was a cartoon on Adult Swim. That shit got me into like fucking heavy metal. I stayed there for a while, and then went back to like classics, Tupac and fucking classic rap, like 1980s shit. Run DMC. And I went to like Little Peep and fucking all of those SoundCloud rappers. I ran the gamut. I even went to country and like Dolly Parton and oh my god, it's gonna kill me. If it takes forever, I will wait for you. I forgot that lady's name, man. Fuck. I went to her house where she died at.
000. A lot of time to listen.
Exactly.
Dispel 000. A lot of time to listen.
But even though some people get all the time in the world, like they get hella time and they don't use it to invest in anything. Like you have people who are neats, like they don't do anything, they're just on a fixed income. And they just literally every day is just like monotony, boring. You don't use it to develop anything. It just. I used to listen to a lot of audiobooks. I used to a lot of like history documentaries and podcasts and shit. I still gotta watch Europa. Everybody's telling me about this shit, like, but I'm always late. I can't believe that her name escapes me. She has such a beautiful voice, man. It's haunting. Fucking A. It's not Dolly Parton.
I don't even watch TV or movies.
Me neither. It's all fucking propaganda.
000.
They're just trying to make you gay anyway. Or convince you to go into a fucking interracial relationship. Or to turn your kids gay. That's all fucking TV is. It's just propaganda. I'd be a dumbass to pay for my own subjugation. You know? You're literally paying for your own enslavement. And then the fucking ads piss me off, man. Commercials back in the day, like 80s and 90s, at least they had balls. Now it's just like all sanitized, homogenized fucking crap. Safe. Everything's like safe and you know, washed and just.
Dispel 000. I think the gay agenda is a CIA operation to ethically reduce the world's population.
I would go one step further. I would go one step further and say that it is a Jewish. I would say that it's a Talmudic operation to make everybody more brown and make them less brown. But it seems that they're not immune to their own propaganda. I heard Tel Aviv is the gayest place in the Middle East. you gotta look at that shit. Open borders for everybody except Israel. The rules are for thee and not for me. Truly and honestly, I think it's just a Talmudic psyop. And people get so close to the truth, but they somehow can't see it because they don't want to be labeled an anti-Semite. It's ridiculous to watch them get so close. Now Elon and Trump are beefing. It's crazy. Because they say Trump was on the Epstein flight logs and shit. Then they say that the Epstein suicide video is came out, right? Or that they saw it. Dan Vagina and Cash Patel. Fucking, it's like Gomer Pyle, man. And Paul Blart. But I remember when that shit happened, they said that the cameras malfunctioned. So which one is it? How do they have a video when there never was a video? That kind of unsettles me. To expect the government to tell you the truth is like, shit. I'd rather trust a wet fucking fart. And in my line of work, I've done that several times and always regret it.
Dispel 000. Yeah, that's crazy.
That's
Dispel
crazy.
000. Yeah, that's crazy.
Bro, you know what else I've noticed? In the past week, there's been like fucking 3 or 4 volcanic eruptions. Oh, we talked about this the other day. I forgot completely about it. My bad. Yeah, but that shit fucking is like, why is the Earth rebelling like that? Like, what the fuck? Mother Nature is pissed. She's a squirter, bro. Also, a conspiracy theory I kind of believe in. I don't believe that petrochemicals or gas is something that doesn't continue to be it doesn't continue to. I believe it's not a fossil fuel. I believe it's a resource that the Earth makes naturally. I don't think that it will ever be extinct. I think that it replaces itself. A long time ago, when I first went to Montana, they have a gas station chain called Sinclair. I know they're in California too. But the mascot for Sinclair is a fucking dinosaur. It's like a I almost said Bronchitosaurus. It's a what the fuck is it? Bronchosaurus? The fucking long neck one. I forgot the name. Brontosaurus. Well, anyways, I asked the girl. It was this cute little she was Native American. Matter of fact, that girl wanted to marry me. I'll never forget that shit. She was like, yo, I will marry you right fucking now. And she was like, I get a check from the reservation. I was like, but I was whatever. So anyways, that fucking girl, I said, why do they have a big ass dinosaur outside? And she's like, because fucking gasoline comes from dinosaurs. She looked at me like I was retarded. She still wanted to marry me too.
Dispel 000. Wasn't Trump president when Epstein died in the Kelly's Foundation? Dispel 000.
That I don't know. I don't remember.
Wasn't Trump president when Epstein died in the Kelly's Foundation?
I want to say no. I think fucking Biden might have been in there. I want to say like 75% it was Biden.
Dispel 000. Renewable gasoline is a new conspiracy idea.
Yeah. They say that
Renewable gasoline is a new conspiracy I haven't heard.
yeah, they say that it's a conspiracy to keep people like paying higher prices for gas because the gas companies want you to believe that it's a finite resource. But also at the same time they want to keep you on petrochemicals. It doesn't make sense because if gas was not renewable, then you would think we would be using all of our manpower and scientific minds to get off of fucking gas and only use gas for very special purposes. But because our economies have been built on gas, petrochemicals, we can't break away from that shit. So it's like constantly going back to your abusive ex-girlfriend. Although you know that inevitably she's gonna wreck your fucking life. Doesn't make sense.
Dispel 000. I like how they're using AI video to make pyramid power a mainstream theory.
Oh.
Dispel 000. I like how they're using AI video to make pyramid power a mainstream theory.
Bro, speaking of power, so back in the day, we were moving towards nuclear power, right? I think ever since, and that was the year I was born, in 1986, we had the Chernobyl incident in the Ukraine. The fucking reactor blew up. And if it wasn't for the people at the power plant, the Earth would have been like highly radiated, whatever. I believe that nuclear power is the best option that we have as far as human beings, right? The most efficient. So Facebook the other day somehow got the fucking go ahead to use a nuclear power plant to power their AI fucking data center or whatever. So we can't use it because it would result in cheaper power bills and more plentiful power. But they take that away from people and give it to fucking Facebook. Bullshit. They're shutting down and closing reactors. We have Fukushima, we had Chernobyl, but for the most part, it's like the best option we have. But they're closing them down, which doesn't make sense. It's like when things are too efficient and they work too well, they take them from the public.
Dispel 000. I think the oil problem is because gasoline is the most energy dense liquid we've created so far. It's easy to transport it. That's why we use it. Dispel 000. I think the oil problem is because gasoline is the most energy dense.
Okay, but you're right. From what I've heard, you're right, right? But look at it like this: we have diesel, right? Diesel is essentially, it takes up the same amount of space. Although it's not as energy dense, most diesel engines run longer. They run longer as from a consumer standpoint. You could put 500,000 miles on a diesel engine, and that's just like the honeymoon period. Whereas with gasoline engines, they die quicker. They have more problems. You can actually make biodiesel. You know, diesel is a byproduct of, if I'm not mistaken, of petrochemicals, but you can also manufacture it from fucking plant shit. Why not replace gasoline with diesel? You know? It makes more sense to run diesel, even if you take a hit on efficiency across like the span of years. If in the back of your mind you know, hey, I only have a certain amount of gas, let me lean on diesel, and also diesels are more fuel efficient. You know, I think diesels are better than fucking than gasoline. But I think that the reason they do it because they have all the infrastructure for gasoline, and it's like instead of investing the money to break away from it, they rather just keep going until they have no more choice. Gas is good for speed, but it's not good for like right, but
They don't have the scale for buying diesel production, and it's not cost effective.
while we talking about that, so I'm it's kind of hazy, but from my recollection, there was a country in South America. I don't know if it was Argentina or if it was could have been it could have been Colombia, but there was a gas shortage in the 70s, and it crippled a lot of nations. Argentina or Venezuela, which is crazy because Venezuela got oil, but it crippled the nation. There was gas shortages in America as well as a lot of other nations. So this country ended up switching most of their cars. They end up switching most of their cars to ethanol. Why not do that? Now, years later, they will never go through gas shortage. They never have a problem. I don't know if it was ethanol or was it diesel. I want to say ethanol. I did that shit on purpose. I did that shit on purpose because this nigga's slowing the fuck down. You're not looking at the bigger picture, my brother. This nigga slowed down and was in front of me in the middle lane. So I went to get over and then he hit the gas. So I went back into the fucking lane. Now he's getting off. This bitch ass going to sleep in the middle fucking lane. And then a nigga like him, he'll go from the middle lane, he'll cross like 3 lanes of fucking traffic to get off. He not paying attention. It's not me, brother. Let me tell you something, nigger. Let me tell you something, my nigger. That's him. This bitch ass motherfucker. And then this guy going slow in the fucking middle lane. He's probably playing with his blue lantern. Hello, at least you have fucking common sense. These other people, they want to use 5 and 6 lanes. It's so inconsiderate, you know? At least you know common decency.
Also impacting energy consumption. We need like 7
Bro, what I just told you, Facebook got the authorization to I think it's the one in Jekyll Island. I want to say it's in Georgia. It's in Georgia off the 95. They got the go-ahead to use for their AI data center one of the nuclear power plants that we decommissioned. They just got the go-ahead. But it's crazy how they can use it, but for the masses, we can't use nuclear, which is the best fucking bet. We would have had fucking thorium-powered cars by now. Are you little?
I've got illegal or Simpson Eli warnings.
I wonder why more cars, or there hasn't been. I know hydrogen technology, it hasn't caught on, and it's not as efficient. But I know that people, like, as a pet project, they do hydrogen they do like gasoline and hydrogen hybrids where they make the fucking hydrogen generator, and all it is a fucking thing of water with electrolyte and 2 fucking rods. I wonder why that hasn't caught on yet.
Dispel 000. The Simpsons were able to afford a single family home on one salary, so artificially unrealistic.
Bro.
Dispel 000. The Simpsons were able to afford a single family home on one salary, so artificially unrealistic.
I hope to God you're right. I hope the whole economy crashes and everything becomes dirt fucking cheap. But I don't think it will happen, man. I think things are just gonna go up and up and up forever. There's this fucking calculator that tells you what years to buy, to save, and what years to buy. But I think that inevitably shit will just continue to skyrocket.
Dispel 000. They don't use hydrogen because it doesn't expand gently like gasoline. It chemically explodes and puts enormous wear on the engines. Dispel 000. They don't use hydrogen because it doesn't expand gently like gasoline. It chemically explodes and puts enormous wear on the engines.
Yeah, but there are people who, like, they have a regular car, like a Chevy something or another, and they add a hydrogen system to run alongside the gasoline, and it gives them better gas mileage. You've never seen, like, on YouTube, they're like backyard scientists that build hydrogen generators, and they add them to like a Chevy fucking 350 or a 305. They add that shit. You should see it. It's pretty dope. They had one guy who ran his fucking gasoline engine. He ran it dry and he kept driving on hydrogen for miles and miles. There are people who do this just as a hobby.
Dispel 000. When I was in middle school and had unsupervised internet access, I spent all my time researching green energy and time travel.
Yeah, back in my day, I was on like rotten.com.
When I was in middle school and had unsupervised internet access, I spent all my time researching green energy and time travel.
I spent a lot of time on 4chan and rotten.com and totes.
Dispel 000. Take the next exit or you will die.
Oh no.
Dispel 000.
Oh no.
Take the next exit or you will die.
I thought we were friends, bro. Why would you do this to me?
Dispel 000. Sorry, I had to mellow down.
Oh no, am I dead?
Dispel 000. Sorry, I had to mellow down.
Reply to this post or your mother will die in her sleep. I mean, everybody's gonna die, my brother. You didn't say right now, so.
Dispel 000. I sent my friend an original chain mail. I spent like 20 minutes writing and it went to spam. Dispel 000. I sent my friend an original chain mail. I spent like 20 minutes writing and it went to spam.
I have one of those copy pastas that That shit goes on forever. It's like worse than the Navy SEAL one. But most social media, you can't even post it. It's so long. You can't even send it as a text because it's like a fucking multimedia message. Like 8 pages. It's like a fucking the walls of Jericho. It's like the Great Wall of China of text. By the time you get like a quarter way through, you're like, fuck it.
This fell 000. That friend is dead now because he didn't listen.
Oh no.
This fell 000. That friend is dead now because he didn't listen.
But shit, you didn't say when, so he could have died of natural causes. Everybody's gonna die, so it's like, you will breathe air or you will die. Like, okay, yes, I will. You know? You gotta be more specific. I would say that lacks specific.
No real
Specific.
Specific. This fell 000. No real talk. He was murdered recently back in New Zealand.
What the fuck? That's a horrible way to die, man. God damn. That's crazy. I find that countries that don't allow guns, the death is way more brutal. But then again, imagine the amount of hate that you have to fucking... Because killing somebody with a bat takes a while. It's not a fucking easy thing.
It made international news, which was a nice touch.
That's horrible,
This
man.
fell 000. It made international news, which was a nice touch.
Are you sure your guys were friends? Jesus. That doesn't sound very friendly. Bro, in these countries like that don't allow fucking guns or knives, the way they murder you is so brutal. They cut off that one dude's fucking head in the middle of the street in England.
This fell 000. Not I was sad about it. He was a good guy, but I can't mourn forever.
Right.
This fell 000. Not I was sad about it. He was a good guy, but I can't mourn forever.
That's true. I always told my friends if I ever die from a gun and it's a fucking high point, just tell them I got raped by a grizzly bear. I don't know, high points are like, they're ugly as shit. I mean, supposedly they work and they are a gun, but I'm like, damn, if I get fucking killed by a high point, just tell them I got raped to death by a grizzly bear. Middle lane, good job. Hot pocket.
This fell 000. This friend. One time we handcuffed each other to an infirmity line press bench and took turns waterboarding each other. Dispel 000. His friend. One time we handcuffed each other to an inverted incline press bench and took turns waterboarding each other.
I mean, that's just team building exercises, you know. Like, what is a friend if you can't practice CIA torture techniques on them? I farted on my friend's pillow and gave him pink eye once. I don't know if that qualifies.
Dispel 000. Our team was strong. Dispel 000. Our team was strong.
Are we back? This one time I hooked the car battery up to my friend's nipples and made him recite the Pledge of Allegiance. Cause see, he was in Esau and he was my good friend, but we didn't speak the same language. So, come to think of it, I don't think he understood what I was doing, but we were good friends until he moved. But yeah, I tried to help him learn English, so I hooked the car battery up to his nipples and made him recite the Pledge of Allegiance. I don't think he understood.
Dispel 000. I've been telling people on lead chat that I'm trying not to die because I have electric nipple clamps that shock me when I take damage. Dispel 000. I've been telling people on lead chat that I'm trying not to die because I have electric nipple clamps that shock me when I take damage. Stream elements.
Bro, you know what I saw?
Is now live. Streaming IRL.
Check out this shit. There was a person, I don't know if it was male or female.
Effort lesson is now live. Streaming IRL. Miami to Tampa to Orlando to Miami in 24 hours. Dispel 000. I also tell them a streamer. Some people are really into it.
There was a person
000.
who ended
I
up
also tell them a streamer.
suing
Some
a
people are
fucking
really into it.
dildo company because they wore a supposed 100% silicone dildo, a butt plug. They wore this butt plug into an MRI machine. The butt plug was supposedly 100% silicone. It turned out it actually had a metal core. So this fucking weird, demented fucking person wore a 100% silicone butt plug. Nigga, yes.
Dispel 000.
Wore the butt plug into an MRI machine. If you know anything about MRIs, it's a very strong magnet. If you have an earring, a nose ring, that fucker will fly out, rip your fucking thing. He ended up suing the company that made the dildo or the butt plug, because it went from him or her. I'm guessing it's some demented faggot, but whatever. Because even freaky bitches don't just walk around like that, but whatever. It went through his fucking intestinal wall, ended up in his fucking chest. He sued the fucking people and won like how much ever money. Because it said it was 100% silicone. He hit the gay lotto. I bet he came so hard when they turned on the machine. Whoa, can you imagine? Shampoo bottle warning labels.
Yo, my brother.
Oh my God.
Yo, my brother.
So this is my brother from Perth, Australia. This is the nigga I was talking about. I haven't seen him in months. He's the one who's fucking all of those Asian chicks. He will tell you about it. Or Hapas. What is up, my brother? God, I've missed you so. That's another Australian. God damn it, bro. God bless you, man. I miss you, bro. How the fuck have you been? Where have you been? I was been lost without you, my brother. My brother, where art thou?
Tis on. You looking sexy in that tank top, my boy. Tis on.
Let me tell you something, brother.
Looking sexy in that tank top, my boy.
I'm about to get on TRT, my brother. When I get on that shit, I'm gonna come buckets, brother. I'm bringing sexy back. Yeah! Them goddamn Australians don't know how to act. Yeah! Bro, how have you been, man? How's the job? How's your mom?
Tis on. LMAO, I legit been researching my first possible steroid cycle recently too.
Oh, damn. You're gonna get jacked,
LMAO,
man.
I legit been researching my first possible steroid cycle recently too.
That's good. I mean, everybody's different, but for me, it was like I just ate more and worked out more. I had more recovery. My main thing with Tess is that it gives you like a clear head, at least for me. Those inside voices that I had, like voices of doubt or whatever, they completely went away. So I say the mental gains are had the most impact on me doing tests. So plus I used to lactate, as I was telling my other friend. I used to come a lot and lactate a lot, so that was pretty cool too. My
Tis
nips.
on. Yo, how long you going to be on for? I got to run to the shop real quick before they close. I just jumped in to see if you were live.
Do your thing, my brother.
Tis on.
As long as you're doing good,
Yo, how
man.
long you going to be up for?
I'm gonna be up for another hour and a half at minimum, but
To see if you were live.
just hearing from you is enough, bro. I could go 1,000 years if I know you're okay. Run up to that shop, golden boy. It's good seeing you though, man. God damn, speak of the devil.
Tis on.
I just talked about this
Sweet,
week.
will be back in less than that. Tis on. Sweet, will be back in less than that.
Do your thing, man. Just be careful.
Tis on. I got some shit to catch you up on.
All right, bet. Spill the tea, huh? Spill the tea, Auntie.
Catch you up on.
Just let me know, man. I'm here. Even if not, we still got Telegram, so fuck it. Damn, man. You see how God worked? I was just talking about this guy. When we were talking about Asian women and white men, he said, yeah, there's a lot of Asian women or mixed white and Asian in fucking Perth. And that's all he bangs. My homeboy be rocking the shit, bro. Just talking about him and he fucking appears out of nowhere. God is amazing, man. There's no such thing as coincidence. And legitimately, I haven't spoken to him in like a month and change. Probably more than that. The last time, this is how Australians are funny, dog. The last time I had a mic that I plugged into here, some Walmart off-brand mic, and it sounded like static when I would talk into it. It was like shh, shh. And this nigga's like, man, I can't hear you. And then he's like, well, all right, Optimus Prime. Oh boy. I'm cheesing. I just talked to my bro. I will remember you. Do you remember me? Don't let by pass your side. I will remember you. Man, man, that's good, boy. God is good. Truth be told, I don't get out much. I don't make very many friends, so it's new age to make friends from across the world on the internet. But in my situation, it's dope, man. Like, I want to know about everybody's life and shit, you know, like how they doing, and it makes me feel good to know that they're still good and shit. Although it's not like an analog IRL friend, in some ways it's better, you know? Look, ma, no hands. Damn, I can't believe this nigga graced me, dog. That nigga's busting ass, boy.
Really working a nightclub, he stayed there all day. Always had another, completely run away. wanting to. When they're full and hungry, come closer, look deeply in her eyes so delicate. White unlike her smile, like leaning backwards. Full of dread, confusion, still in silence. Not upon your fingers, old yielding breath. For instant isolation, more sinister than the price of dawn. Can you remain? Still you remain. And she said, wait for love, wait for morning, wait for it to go sunshine, wait for daylight, wait for morning, wait for it to go sunshine. Leaning backwards, full of dread, confusion, still this silence. Not upon your fingers is your yielding breath. For instant isolation, far more sinister than the price of dawn. Can you remain? Still you remain. And she said, wait for daylight, wait for morning, wait for it to go sunshine, wait for daylight, wait for morning, wait for it to go sunshine. Wait for daylight, wait for morning, wait for it to go sunshine. Wait for daylight, wait for morning, wait for it to go sunshine.
Casper the Godhead. I'm banning every bot I see now.
Ah, you saw that shit.
I'm banning every bot I see now.
I mean, shit, it makes sense, bro. Like, honestly, you put in so much fucking hours, man. I feel like I should split my check with you. Like, we both driving the fucking truck. Tell me weather conditions and shit. I'm like, fuck it. And I was fucking around in Twitch the other day, and I said, and I stumbled into that option, so I was like, fuck it. Let me just put this man, you know. You made it to the big leagues. To the big leagues. Respect my authority.
Casper the Godcat. Thank you, man. I won't let you down.
I already know,
Casper
bro.
the Godcat. Thank you, man.
If you
I
did,
won't
that
let
would
you
be a
down.
first. But shit, let me ask you this. Did you make the fucking Amazon wish list? No. No. Did you make the wish list, bro? Please tell me you made it. I know 90% you probably didn't, but shit. When I got back home, I turned right back around to fucking Orlando. Although this is like local, so to speak, I didn't anticipate leaving right away. I didn't get a chance to ride my bike. I didn't get a chance to go look at my fucking truck. I didn't get a chance to do shit. I didn't even see my little sweetheart, you know? So it's hard to believe it's only been like a day. I was supposed to be off. And it's Friday, so I'll probably be off Saturday and Sunday and then start again on Monday, but and then that's crazy because fucking Dispel's chat would repeat, but yours don't.
Casper the Godcat. I did make it, and found it both mounts. But I wanted to say this before you lost it. I probably won't be able to share videos in the Discord because of a lot of size. So I'm not sure if I can share.
My brother,
Casper the Godcat.
there's more than one way.
I did make it.
Oh shit, yeah, yours is repeating. Never mind.
But I wanted to say this before you lost it.
There's more than one way to skin a cat because even if you can't share it on Discord, I'm sure that you have a YouTube. And if you can't share it that way, I'm sure you got a Google Drive. So, I mean, one by hook or by crook, man, we'll get it done. I'm pretty sure 100% that we'll find a way to share it. Upload that shit to YouTube or throw it in a Google Drive. I'll watch it. That's what I do for large files, like of shit that I want to share. I just put it on YouTube. I got like 500 and something videos on fucking YouTube. It's all bullshit, but I mean, to me, it's important.
Casper the Godcat. I could upload it to YouTube. If it's not difficult.
Nah, it's easy.
Casper the Godcat.
And I'm sure you got an internet connection, so it's simple as fuck.
If it's not difficult.
Yeah. Mad easy. Matter of fact, if you have the app, you can do it from there. If I'm not mistaken.
Casper the Godcat. Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
Casper the Godcat. Okay, sounds good.
Just send me the link on Discord. In like an hour, I'll go ahead and do that. So what have you been up to in like the short amount of time? I think it's been like what? Probably 12 hours since we spoke or some shit like that. It hasn't been a long time. But shit, I feel like I haven't left the fucking driver's seat, man. By the time I got back to Florida, that was like at 3 a.m. yesterday. And we're going back on, damn, wait, no, it's been like 24. It's been 25 actually, going on 26. Because when I got there to Florida at 3 to the place, and then you was there, and then I took a nap from 3 to 5, woke up at 5, then the nigga told me, oh, your appointment is for 10:30. I'm was like, yeah, I was hoping to, get in earlier. I didn't think you guys would penalize me for being early. He's like, well, if we can get you in, we will, but if not, I'll be back at 10. And lo and behold, like fucking 10:29, he comes to my truck. And I'm like, fuck, man. So I end up, but overall, it wasn't that bad because although I had 3 stops, 2 of them were in the same place. So essentially, it was just 2 stops. And the traffic at by the time I got out of that place, the traffic wasn't so bad because everybody was at work already. So I missed rush hour. And I went and delivered, and Tony tricked me into grabbing this shit and going to Orlando. But I mean, they pay money, so fuck it. Now, all I was gonna do is just fuck around anyway in Miami. I didn't really have any plans per se, so I said, fuck it, let me just do this shit, and I'll probably end up having the weekend to myself. Probably go back to the art museum, ride my motorcycle. I need to buy a battery for that shit. Plus, I have to check my box truck. I want to tear down all the I want to tear down the shit and start doing the insulation for it. Hopefully, I can get that done by Monday before I leave.
Casper the God Cat. I haven't been doing nothing but fucking with the Amazon website. I had to redo my password because the one I had stopped working for some reason.
Oh man, I used to go through that bullshit.
I haven't been doing nothing but fucking with the Amazon website.
I used to go through that shit so much.
My password because the one I had stopped working for some reason.
And then they send you like a one-time pin. Because I tried to link, because I have 2, I bought them shits at thrift stores for like $5 a piece, but I have 2, what's the name of that fucking shit? Kindle. I have 2 e-readers because I always like the Paperwhite. It looks a lot like paper, and for reading words, it's better than on your phone. So I went through all this shit to connect it and to be able to send myself PDF files on my fucking phone of like books and survival guides, and then I became disinterested, and now those 2 tablets sit in the back of the truck. And I haven't read I still have Ted Kaczynski's industrial the consequences. I forgot the fucking name. I only ebook I read on that shit was 120 Days in Sodom by Marquis de Sade. I think that's the only book I truly read from cover to cover on that fucking e-reader. And really, I only did that because I was fishing. You know?
Casper the God Cat. I dropped my keyboard earlier, and now it's being disconnection voices randomly when I
What kind of keyboard was
Casper
it?
the God Cat. I dropped my keyboard earlier, and now it's being disconnection voices randomly when I
Was it like one of those fancy ass mechanical with the RGB? Is that how you say RGB? Red, green, and blue?
Making voices, I mean asterisk.
Was it like one of those fucking like badass ones. I was gonna say, go find a cheap one, man. Throw that bitch on there too. Like a $20 one. I was gonna say, if you can find a cheap one, man, throw that bitch on there too. Like a $20 one. We are the champions, my friend. And we'll. Oh, hell no, I can't afford that shit. All them Razor Black Widows and all that shit. Mm-mm. But I think that those keyboards are serviceable. Whereas the plastic bullshit is like disposable. So if you have the I don't know if they have security bits or whatever to get into it. But if you can go in there, if they're mechanical, man, you'll be alright because you can fix it. We are the champions, my friend.
Casper the God. I think it was my mouse wire in the back of it, because I unplugged my mouse.
Oh.
Casper the God. I think it was my mouse.
Is it like one of those new, like USB Type C port? It's USB Type C to Type or to USB that you plug in like that, or is it old school just wire to USB?
I have two USB ports in the back. Casper the God.
Oh, nice.
I have two USB ports in the back.
That sounds like a Razer Black Widow or some shit. I use cheap ass keyboards, bro. That way, if I smash them or spill like something on it, it won't be so bad. And then again, I don't really game on PC, so it's not, I don't really need all the extra shit. Now, when I do, I use a controller.
Casper the God cat. It's called a Max keyboard. I had to look at the original name because it was many years.
Bro, you know I have an
Casper
old,
the God cat. It's called a Max keyboard.
I have an old early 90s keyboard.
Because I bought this keyboard many years.
I forgot the fucking name, but it's like old as shit, but it still works great, and I think it's mechanical. Fuck, man. And see, it has lighting, but you can only choose between 3 colors: red, blue, and I think purple. And it's old, and it has like a knob to do the brightness. It's really fucking old. But I love that keyboard because it works good, and I bought it at a thrift store. I fuck with thrift stores heavy, man. Especially when I go to different states. I'll buy fucking trench coats and like, glass bowls and shit. Shit that I don't really need.
Casper the God cat. I love the old style keyboards, they can be comfortable.
Yeah, yeah.
That's for the gun. I love the old style keyboards they
It came with the a wrist thing that keeps you from getting carpal tunnel. The fucking like a little wrist
That's for the
pillow.
gun. I learned how to type on the old ones.
Man, I
That's for
type
the
slow
gun.
as shit. I'll be lucky to
I
do
learned
60
how to
words a
type on
minute.
the old ones.
We're gonna see what happens because I'm not supposed to be to this bitch until I think 8 or 9. So hopefully if
That's
I
for the gun. I forced to take a class for it in middle school. I'm so happy they forced me.
I did too, but I flunked out,
That's
and
for
this
the
was in the
gun.
early days. Like
I
when we
forced to
had
take a
computer
class for
lab,
it in middle school.
we started out with
I'm so
those
happy
old
they
Macs
forced me.
with floppy drives, bro.
That's for the gun. I was forced asterisk.
We had those
That's for the
old
gun.
Mac black and white, or it was
I was
like a
forced
CRT,
asterisk.
like green and black fucking screens, and it had a floppy drive. It was a little small ass fucking computer. That's what I started with.
That's for the gun. I remember those.
It wasn't even the hard floppy
That's for the
drive.
gun.
It was the
I
actual
remember those. LOL.
because when I got to that was in elementary school.
Every lesson
But when
is
I got
now
to
live.
middle school, we had the hard
Streaming
floppy
IRL.
drives that had
Miami
like
to Tampa to
a
Orlando
couple,
to
like 3
Miami to
megabytes of
24
data
hours.
with the little thing that you can do, but the other one had the soft
Every lesson
floppy
is now
drive.
live.
It was
Streaming
literally
IRL.
floppy.
Miami to Tampa to Orlando to Miami in 24 hours. Casper the God Cat. That was before my time.
Oh motherfucker, man. Bro,
Casper
to
the God
play
Cat.
like a kid for a fucking, to see a picture would be crazy on that shit. Maybe I get lucky and this place is open and I can just go in there, drop this shit, and go straight to Orlando because I hate to fight that traffic on I-4 going across that Orlando. Awesome, I just got it. When I stop, I'll take care of that shit. Jizzed in my pants. Sure, take your time, bud. It's only a truck that can kill you. Oh, once I see bicycles in the back like this fucking guy's got, I know he's a fucking asshole. Bicyclists are the worst. The operating word in being bi. Bye, 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 bye.
Casper the God Cat. Hey, I'm not my motherfucker.
No, not you,
LOL.
this nigga. Yes, you are.
Casper the God Cat.
It's Pride Month.
I'm not my motherfucker. LOL.
Not you. Oh no. Oh shit. I forgot. No, but I don't know if you take it to the extreme like him. Like, I like bicycles. I used to have a bike. I ride that shit. But as far as like, dude, you're toting bikes on your fucking pickup truck. And those are the type of bikes for like cross country, like Neil Armstrong, the nigga with the ball cancer, like those type of bikes where they dress up with a superhero suit and that fucking long ass helmet and they impede traffic. I hate those guys. I fucking hate those guys. They think they own the road, man, and they're very inconsiderate. But like biking down trails and shit, I love it.
Casper the God Cat. Going across the state limit.
Bro,
LOL.
that's fucking
Casper the
nuts.
God Cat. Going across the state limit.
I've never been to a trail where,
Casper the God Cat.
yup,
I see them getting hit all the time.
all the time, bro. I seen a semi
Casper
crush
the God
one.
Cat. I see them getting hit all the time in videos.
Bro, but they drive like assholes. They have like very little regard for their own life. Like they think that the car is made out of Nerf. The fucking car is gonna stop or some shit. Like
Casper the God Cat. I just use the back roads.
that I can do. That's
Casper the
dope.
God Cat. I just use the back roads.
Like there's something
Casper
manly
the God
about like
Shit like that.
you're on a mountain bike and then a
Casper
grizzly
the God
bear
Cat.
pops out a clearing
To avoid
and
shit
you
like
fucking
that.
you zoom away. Like that's cool. This shit,
Casper
what
the
they
God
do,
Cat.
they
I
just
don't
hold
feel
up
like
traffic.
pissing off the trucker like you.
Nah, man.
Casper the God Cat. I don't feel like pissing off a trucker like you.
I think I know that video you're talking about. There was like a group of them, and then this huge tanker passes by him, and he gets too close to the road and gets caught, and his bike gets shredded. But that's in Europe where they go on the highways. Like they let bikes on fucking highways. How crazy is that?
Casper the God Cat. Yeah, I seen that one recently too.
That's fucking nuts.
Casper the God Cat. Yeah, I seen that one recently too.
To be so very little, to be so minimally self-aware is just like, man, that's God's plan. Like, you were supposed to get crushed by a fucking truck if you think that you can ride on the side of the freeway and not be all the way, the furthest away from traffic. That's fucking ridiculous. People don't have no fucking brain. Like, biking down trails, that shit is base, but being on the road, even biking in the city, that's not bad, but a lot of the people who do it, they're dicks. They're fucking assholes, man.
Cats for the God Cat. I hope I set up my wish list right. I never used something like that before.
Shit, in like
Cats
30
for the
minutes,
God
I'll
Cat.
tell you.
I hope I set up my wish list right. I never used something like that before.
It's kind of foolproof, though, from my understanding. Because usually, if I'm gonna buy some shit, I'll just like buy it and then change the address to there. So I've never truly bought something off of a wish list or a registry, but it's pretty simple. Like, they make it fail safe. For you to spend your money, they make it as seamless as possible. In most things, they want your fucking money. Amazon is the devil.
Cats for the God Cat. I've thought about adding some gay ass shit, or flashlight to the list, to mess with you for a joke.
Bro, it's Pride Month, my brother. I don't
Cats for
judge.
the God Cat. I've thought about adding some gay ass shit, or flashlight to the list.
Bro, I don't care that you're bilingual, man. You're still my brother under the eyes of God. I might not agree, and I might think personally that it's fucking disgusting, but that won't stop me from being like a good influence and a friend. You know what I'm saying? Because just because you're doing bad now doesn't mean that you're above redemption from God and shit. You know? And besides, I'm from Miami, bro. Like, there's a lot of gay motherfuckers over there, and over time you become used to it. It's like, and truly, the most exposure I've had with gay people is like dealing with them when it comes to drugs, like as clients. So, normally, they usually don't ask for credit. They pay in cash. They're very clean on the surface. So I don't really have problems with gay people. I really don't. And my mama gay too. So I really don't give a shit. My mom loves all the pussy.
Cats for the God Cat. What was that back there? Ambulance.
Nah, they're doing
Cats for the
construction.
God Cat. What was that back there? Ambulance.
That's why all of these cones, they're doing road construction. Doesn't feel like home unless they're fucking cautionary fucking lines and all these barricades and shit. They're constantly fixing the fucking roads. Endless construction.
Cats for the God Cat. Damn, they work the roads this early.
Yeah, but it's
Cats for the God
really
Cat.
smart to do that.
Damn, they work the roads this early.
They should work on the road now, and then when people are commuting, fucking take all that shit away. I hate to see construction during rush hour. It's like, nigga, why would you choose when the sun is out and all the people are trying to use the road to fucking work on it?
Cats for the God Cat. True, but you would need your own lights around here.
Yeah,
Now.
they
Cats
got
for the
that
God
shit
Cat.
too.
True, but you would need your own lights around here.
Bro, they have like a huge fucking street lamp that you can tow behind a pickup. That makes a lot of fucking light.
Cats for the God Cat. As long as people can see the workers in the dark. Cats for the God Cat. As long as people can see the workers in the dark.
Man, half the time, because although they have a huge portion of the road blocked off, half of the time they're only working on a segment of it. And on that segment, you can see all the lights, machinery, the smoke. So it's not like, I don't know how people hit construction workers other than being distracted. Or the construction worker jumps out in the fucking road. But this truck needs a fucking alignment. Tony gonna have to do that shit when I get back. This truck really needs an alignment because it's like loose.
Casper the God Cat. Tony should fix your left mirror too.
Bro, it's been like fucking, it's been like fucking 2-3 months, man. I keep telling
Your
them.
left mirror too.
Every time I tell them, the nigga like, yeah, no, it's easy. All you do is just stick it on. I'm like, all right, well then fucking stick it on, motherfucker. I need that shit. I really don't need it though because on the passenger side, yeah, because there are some cars that are short, like fucking Corvettes, Civics, the ones that are low to the ground, you can barely see it. But I'd rather have that one missing than the other one.
Stick it on with some super glue.
Essentially, it's like automotive, like sticky tack type shit.
Stick it on with some super glue.
That's all they do. It's literally glued on. Because in the case that it breaks or shatters, they just pull it off and put on a new one. That way you don't have to fix the entire assembly.
Casper the God Cat. It's just an ice cream.
You know what I was thinking to put there?
Casper the God Cat. It's just an eyesore for us.
I was thinking to super glue like a miniature figurine or like some sort of shit. So that the camera always sees that mirror and then you see like a little toy on top of the mirror. Like maybe a hula girl or some shit. Who knows?
Casper the God Cat. A sticker maybe.
Yeah.
Casper the God Cat. A sticker maybe.
Or like a fucking Funko Pop or some shit.
Casper the God Cat. But that might make it stand out for law enforcement. LOL.
Yeah, but the beautiful thing is,
but that might make it stand out for law enforcement.
if they were to pull me over, it's usually from the back. Pause. So they wouldn't see that shit, and then when they walk up, they don't be paying no fucking attention. If they saw it from the front, they probably wouldn't even recognize it. And if it get pulled over from the back, then hey, I doubt that they will fucking trip about it. But maybe. Bro, back in the day, along the top of the windshield, they would have these lights that are shaped like the Michelin Man. So it'll look like a big fucking puffy ass beehive type dude sitting on your fucking truck. I remember those, man. I don't see them anymore though. Or is that something I'm imagining? I think I did back in the day. I saw them. I think that shit works. Definitely, there's favoritism, bro. Because just the same way, there's stickers that say only gay cops pull me over, and motherfuckers get stopped like crazy. I believe it. It gotta be that way. Because shit, if you're a police and you see support like law enforcement, even those fucking Mason stickers. Alright. This is my Australian friend that I've been talking about, and that's Casper the God Cat. He's a moderator. Oh, but you guys are on different platforms. One's on Kick, one's on Twitch. But yeah, man, just in time, bro. We got 21 minutes till we get to the place.
'Tis on one. Yet I seem to twitch bad for him. 'Tis on one. Yet I seem to twitch bad for him.
Oh, right. It shows it in chat.
Badge. 'Tis on one. Badge. Casper the God Cat. Mama reindeer. Casper the God Cat. Mama reindeer.
So what the fuck been going on, man? You say you had some news. What happened? How are things? Is everything straight? Is fucking...
Is on one. Damn, you done made some upgrades to the stream overlay while I've been away.
You know, every day, man, you gotta make progress. And I've been figuring out shit slowly, you know?
While I've been away.
I have a question, I'll go on YouTube, Google it, and then see how I can apply it to my shit, but it's still just boring on me. Bro, what the fuck is up with volcanoes, man? There's been like 3 volcanic eruptions this week. I think the Earth is coming.
Tis on one. Oh yeah, I was going to let you know. I've been dating my first black woman ever. She's Jamaican too.
Oh God.
Tis on one.
R.I.P. my nigga, she's gonna drive you nuts.
I've been dating my
You're making me
first black
crazy.
woman ever. She's Jamaican too.
Well shit, that's good, man, if you like her. I know she have a fat boom boom. Shit, that's good, man. Congrats. Welcome to the family, my brother. Goodbye, what is it called? Goodbye, fried chicken. Hello, jerk chicken.
Tis on one. I already told her about your mess.
Oh, really?
Tis on one. I already told her about your mess.
Damn, man. Damn, you really... welcome to the family, bro. Shit, that's a far cry from Asian women. But coincidentally enough, we have a lot of Chinese Jamaicans. Like, they speak patois and everything. God damn, this is motherfucking movement. There is a huge population of Chinese Jamaicans. Chinese. Well, shit, that's good, man. I wonder what part of Jamaica is she from? Or if it's her parents. And most likely it's probably her parents who are from
Tis on
Jamaica.
one. Yet I heard you before on my way out the door before 2 motherfucker. I don't only fuck Papa girls LOL. I run the spectrum.
Yeah, fuck, I see that,
Tis
man.
on one. Yet I heard you before on my way out the door before 2 motherfucker. I don't only fuck Papa girls LOL. I
God
run
damn.
the spectrum.
This nigga dick's like the United Nations, boy.
But yet we still get a lot of papas here. Tis on one.
He in all the
But
pussy.
yet we still get a lot of papas here.
That man is in all the pussy. He got that colonizer dick. Well, shit. It's still good overall, man. I know that girl could cook. Most definitely she could cook, but... How did you meet her? I wonder if there's a huge, subsection of Jamaicans in Australia. I wonder about that. Because it seems kind of far away, but then again, like, we be all over the place. I know there's a lot in England, I know there's a lot in fucking Florida and United States, and a lot in Canada. That's the major places that I see us emigrate, but I wonder about Australia. Huh.
Tis on one. But yet I've been missing in action a bit. Got a promotion at work, so hours been busier. Plus 2 of my homeboys from school got out of jail in the same month, so I've been out in the city with them boys every weekend almost.
That's good, man.
Tis on
Shit.
one. But yet I've been missing in action a bit. Got a promotion at work, so hours been busier. Plus 2 of my homeboys from school got out of jail in the same month, so I've been out in the city with them boys every
Congratulations
weekend
on the
almost.
promotion. I remember the last time we spoke, you was like taking your lunch and shit. But that's good, man. Money is always good, bro. That is very fucking good. Between your homies and the girl and the job, bro, you probably don't have very much time to yourself, much less. You know? But shit, as long as you're doing good, man, everything in life is straight. I can't complain.
Now she was born here, but her mom is Jamaican. Tis on one. She was born here, but her mom is Jamaican.
Right, that's usually how I go.
What's up, brother?
What's up, my brother? Good morning, goddammit. How you doing? How are you doing? What the fuck is up? How's it hanging? That's fucking dope. I wonder, has she ever been to the island? Cause it's a lot of there's a lot of Jamaicans that never actually been to Jamaica, like first and second generation. The ones that their parents had them in another country, they never been. And Australia being so far away, I'm sure the ticket prices are not like it's like a pilgrimage, man. It's not like a fucking a weekend trip, you know.
Tis on one. Nah, bro, we have almost 0 Jamaicans in Australia, bro. They all go either United States or United Kingdom.
Yup.
Not here. We barely have black people here at all outside of Aboriginals and small pockets of Africans.
Oh God.
Tis on one. Nah,
The
bro,
worst
we have
of both
almost 0
worlds.
Jamaicans in Australia, bro. They all go either United States or United Kingdom.
Yeah, so she's exotic, man. That's very unique.
Black people here and all outside of Aboriginals and small pockets of Africans.
That's fucking dope. Parents probably got a good job or some shit. Like they're probably because that's the thing I see most of the Jamaicans that go abroad and like go settle in another country. They usually have some degree or some type of education.
Ended up in Australia in the first place because her mom and dad moved here from England originally.
That makes sense.
Tis on one. She only ended up in Australia.
We have so many Jamaicans in fucking in the UK. It's crazy. Yardies. Usually the ones that go back to Jamaica, they go there because they made their money and came back, or they got deported.
Tis on one.
See, yo, the man, blood clot. Oh my God, this nigga turned into a Jamaican. I leave it a couple months and he done turned Jamaican. God damn. Bro, your friend that that got out of jail, how long was he in for? What did he do?
Tis on one. Sarah's flat me bought a bus from H one flat go. Tis on one. Sarah's flat me bought a bus from H one flat go.
Oh shit. God damn, boy. Time is a motherfucker, boy. Man, speaking patois, boy. 2 months. Man, I picked up a whole nother language. And a whole nother chick. God damn. You making the rounds, boy. That's good. Bro, big up yourself, man. This motherfucker got a promotion, got a new chick. Homeboy got out, that's good. I am fucking glad, man. It'd be different if I didn't hear from you. Like, yeah, man, I'm fucked up. I picked up a heroin habit and, you know, I had to do gay shit for like, you know what I'm saying? I don't mind that, man. If we don't speak, long as you're doing good, god damn it. But that's all I can ask for. Shit, what's been going on with me? I already had the motorcycle. I bought a fucking box truck, and I plan to convert it into like a mobile bang bus, kind of. It's really an adventure van. I just want to go sit out on the beach with that shit.
4 years, but on completely separate charges. One for armed robbery and the other for drug trafficking. Tis on one. They were both in the yard for 4 years, but on completely
Damn.
separate charges.
That's like old boy, man, and who you put me on.
Drug trafficking.
I forgot his fucking name, but the nigga who was telling me about all this shit, like all them stories, like when he went with the machete. Oh man, I forgot his fucking name.
Tezon one.
Spaniard. Bum. Damn. There you go. Yeah. It's crazy because so I fucks with Australians heavy. After you, there was a group, like, they all in Discord and shit. I really wish you had Discord. I could put you in there, because they're, like, funny as fuck. One of them, matter of fact, it was sad, but his daughter passed away. He's, like, it's an islander, man. He went, he had to go bury his daughter. He went to New Zealand, but it's a group of them. It's, like, a huge fucking group. And, we talk bullshit on Discord, but, I was telling them about you. I'm like, man, I got a homeboy from Perth. And they started to troll me, like they was harassing me, but after a while, they would just rate my shit and like tell jokes and shit. Cool people, man. I fucks with Australians, but I would love for one day to introduce you to them or let you go into Discord. Cause I was like, nigga, I got a friend, I got a good homeboy in Perth, man. And they was like, no, you don't. I'm like, yeah, I do, bitch. We talk about a bunch of shit. He taught me about rooting. You know, like they said, oh yeah? And I was like, fucking no. And they was like, oh shit, he know about some shit. I'm like, yeah, man.
Take the exit on the right.
They asked me about fucking Spaniard too. It was like, do you know Spaniard? I said, yeah, I know Spaniard. Nigga, this me.
Are the best men. We fuck with them over here. They're probably our most common minority group here just due to proximity.
Yeah.
Tezon one. Islanders are the best men. We fuck with them over here. They're probably our most common minority group here just due to proximity.
His name on Discord is Pal. Matter of fact, he used to rap and he showed me some of his shit on YouTube. That motherfucker be spitting. But the other day he was fucking, I mean, I know the guy's gotta be fucking depressed about shit, but all of us got together and like raised some money for his daughter and shit, and like it's cool to have like a community of people like that. Most of them are degenerate gamblers. Another one was on here, Dispel, but he's from California, but there's a site called Rainbet that they all gamble on, and they try to get me on that shit.
Every Islander used to rap LMAO. If you ever had them in classes with you in school, all of them would be rapping in class in like 4th grade. Tezon one. Every Islander used to rap LMAO. If you ever had them in classes with you in school, all of them would be rapping in class in like 4th grade.
I mean, his shit is dope though.
Tezon one.
He got songs on YouTube, like he put on there. Them shits are good.
Tezon one. Yeah, they love to gamble too.
Yeah, man.
Take exit on the right.
Almost missed my
Then,
fucking name.
Take the slip road.
Every Islander loves Tupac and Biggie and old West Coast rappers to this day too for some reason.
Take slip road.
Tezon one. Every Islander loves Tupac and Biggie and old West Coast rappers to this day too for some reason.
He was telling me when I was listening to it, because some of the songs, like, they don't really, but when he said it, I kind of heard it. He was like, yeah, I used to listen to a lot of 50 Cent, and I was like, damn, you know what? In the beats, I can tell, you know? Like, yeah, man, good bros, man. They're just, like, really cool and shit to see that type of community, because although majority of them are from Australia, there's a lot of them that are from other places. Like the guy Dispel, you know, because they run like gambling pools and shit. And this dude is in California.
I think I told you this before, but nearly our entire drill rap scene in Australia is Islanders.
Nigga, what do you mean? You got, it's because of you that I got them on my
I told you
playlist.
this before, but
Turn
nearly our
right.
entire drill rap scene in Australia is
Bro.
Islanders.
It's because of you why I can tell them, all the niggas, I go down the playlist and show them songs and shit. That's how I know about this shit, because of you. There was a couple of dudes that you showed me that was drill rappers, and there was Islanders, you know. Matter of fact, one of the guys, he works he works in like basically in like in the system to like help people, like a lot of Aboriginal people. He helps them with like community service and like getting benefits and shit. That's what he does in the day. You know, he was telling me. I think that was Powell. Powell is the one who does that. He's like a community service worker or like a case manager. Like he works closely with Aboriginal people. He do. But all of this Australian knowledge I have, I was, because they didn't believe me, but I was telling them certain shit. They're like, "Oh, this nigga know like a little bit." I'm like, "Man, that's because of you." They're fucking rooting. They all on Discord like drinking the beers and shit, like swirling the fucking beer and putting it up to their head. I'm like, man, goddamn. Hitting like 3 vapes at once. Matter of fact, I told them that you told me about Cursor and fucking chilling it. Yeah, brother, that's all the time.
Funny because I swear a lot of islanders hate Aboriginals more than the average racist white dude here LMAO. They had an islander made as Aboriginal race war in Brisbane a couple years ago in the woods there. Tis on one. LMAO, that's kind of funny because I swear a lot of islanders hate Aboriginals more than the average racist white dude here.
He seems
LMAO.
kind of he seems very compassionate to them.
Race war in Brisbane a couple years ago.
He's very compassionate to them, but I think that's because of his job. I mean, it's hard for you to take up a fucking job where you service people who you hate. But then again, you know, it's been done. But he seems to have like he feels bad for them type shit. See, because some of this shit I'll be like, man, I heard they be huffing gasoline and shit and like eating lizards. He's like, yeah, you know, they're good people. They're just blah, blah, blah and shit. But yeah. If you ever get these scores, man, let me know. I'll put you in the group with them. They really fucking funny.
Yeah, not everyone, obviously, just a generalization. Tis on one. Yeah, not everyone, obviously, just a generalization at the end of the day /.
Speaking of which, there's a small town in like Montana that had its first recorded murder ever. It was a 20-year-old black dude who murdered a 39-year-old white chick. I'm sure that she was getting dicked down by him, but that one was in the news. God damn, boy, and I gotta stand this lady. Fuck! Excuse me. God damn! It froze the fucking computer.
Casper the God Cat. LMAO. Casper the God Cat.
Oh, it's not funny! It ain't funny, bro.
Holy shit.
I know.
Casper the God Cat. Holy shit. Tis on one. Jesus fucking K, that shit was fucked. LMAO. Tis on one. Jesus fucking K, that shit was fucked. LMAO.
That shit done shook my fucking vagina loose. My damn vagina. What the fuck, man? I would have jumped into the other lane, but there's the fucking... speaking of only gay cops pulled me over and support back the blue line. This nigga's in the fucking other lane. The other guy is trying to go slow. He probably got fucking drugs on him or some shit.
Tis on one.
Bro, those are fucking energy weapons. Honestly, man, it was a fucking IDF fucking concussion grenade. What the fuck?
In a quarter of a mile, turn right.
I will. What the fuck are they doing? They protesting some shit. What the fuck is that? Did you see those motherfuckers? They're protesting. This time of night.
Tis on one. 100% chance that's an Israeli-funded road right there.
Shit.
Tis on one. 100% chance that's an Israeli-funded road right there. Casper the God Cat. What is that cop doing? Casper the God
Probably
Cat.
playing with his fucking pussy.
What is that cop doing?
He's just driving, but I mean, he's taking up the fucking
You
lane.
arrive at your destination.
There were people like protesting though, like with the signs and shit. I couldn't read what they were saying, but for them to be out there at like fucking 5:40 in the morning, I guess they're trying to catch the crowd of people who's going into work. I could look on Google Maps and see what's over there, but not even that interested. I thought I fucking broke my goddamn computer. Oh, that shit's frozen. Fuck me, man. I was just fucking hitting all type of... Thought the goddamn world was gonna end. Okay. We unplug you and plug you back in, and maybe you might fucking work. There we go. Alright, where the fuck...
Tis on one.
I feel like I've been here before.
But yeah, like I was going to say before you got thermonuclear blasted,
Yeah.
it's funny growing up in a majority white area like all my best mates in sequence from 5th grade until like 23 were all Islanders.
Wow.
Tis on one. But yeah, like I was going to say before you got thermonuclear blasted, it's funny.
I don't know why it's fucking repeating, by the way. They seem totally fucking chill.
Casper the God Cat. Casper the God Cat.
They're really chill, man. At least the ones that I've had a chance to come in contact with. Chill as fuck, bro. Let me see where the fuck is the paperwork. Put on our flash. Alrighty, he's up on his soapbox talking about fucking politics. Let me see. Tricor, this has no fucking address. I can't believe I drove all the way here on this shit without an address. Okay, well. It's gonna cost me a lot of damn money on that damn electric car that he gonna make. I love hearing fat, uninformed, unwashed motherfuckers talk politics when they have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. There's goddamn electric cars, there's the goddamn LGBT BBC, goddamn it. 4507 is what we're looking for. 4507. They say it's right here. 44. There's some shit over here. Gotta be right here.
You arrived.
There's a goddamn motherfucking bullshit. Tell that nigger get the fuck out of my goddamn. Wait, 4509, 4505, 4515. All American containers. Oh, this is it. This gotta be it. Alright. I don't know what the fucking. What time these bitches open. Oh, great. This shit is fucking tripping.
Tis on one. Honestly, Islanders are paradoxical as fuck because they're always down to get into a violent hit on 10th Street fighting the police after 1 year people get arrested for the most ridiculous crimes.
Bro, that's honestly, that's the ultimate form
Honestly,
of a bro.
Islanders are
Honestly, that's just total bro shit. Because you can't be too much of a big man to, like, help a kitty cat out of a tree or suck a nice young lady's pussy, you know, but help an old lady across the street and shit like that, that's just like being a bro. I think their values are like, I don't know if it's genetics or values, but that's what probably makes them so cool, like, of a people, you know. Nature versus nurture. And most of them be built. Like, you see some big ass ones, but they be like Hawaiians, bro, they be huge. Like, not even like The Rock, but like just big, man. Motherfucking big. And I told Paul, because I was like, I said, you know what? Whenever I go to California, there's like islanders and they'll talk to me in their language, but I won't understand. And then they'll speak to me in English and be like, oh, I thought you was from like where they're from and shit. Like, I kind of have like a similar look or whatever. But maybe the fuck not.
Tis. I think it's a bit genetics, but it's
Yeah.
Tis. I think it's a bit genetics, but it's definitely a cultural thing because they all come from
God
very
damn.
different cultures. But at the same time, their cultures and their communities.
It's a cool thing
Tis
when
all
you can like fight with
like
family
they'll have fist
and
fights with one
then
another
hug
just for
after.
fun.
You know what I'm saying?
Tis all
I respect their
like they'll
culture.
have fist fights with one another just for fun.
Even like the tattoos, man. Like and especially in a world that we live in where it's being bred out of like man, like most of the warrior niggas died in World War I, then World War II, and then between the fucking carbohydrates and all the fucking seed oils, it's like they're trying to make everybody genderless. It's good to still see that there's people who still got balls, man. And I like they do like the chin tattoo thing. I think they put this woman who she got her tribal tattoo and they put her on the news and it was like such a big deal. Then there was this one chick who was like screaming like ah. I was like, damn, she kind of like pretty in a like a mean way. Like, I'll put that bitch in a headlock and try to get some pussy. Like, she was pretty. Put her in a figure 4 leg lock, a triple guillotine.
Tis all. You should watch Dan Hooker's 50-man backyard fight tournament he just posted this week. It's the perfect example of that. It's intense and literally all memories with his knuckles.
Wow.
Tis all. You should watch Dan Hooker's 50-man backyard fight tournament he just posted this week.
Mm.
Tis all. They all grow up going to church, especially the Samoans.
Wow.
Tis all. They all grow up going to church, especially the Samoans.
Fucking Doctor Social. Yo, them some big ass dudes. Just by the thumbnail, them some big motherfuckers, boy. Their genetics, they're like small
Tis
and
on point.
wide.
And yet all those Islanders are built like bridges. Literally every security guard that any mortal would look in the
I can
country
fucking
carries a
tell.
19% of the time. Tis on point. And yet all those Islanders are built like bridges. Literally every security guard that any mortal would look in the country carries a 19% of the time.
Bro, why are you gonna go on a cycle? Wait, how old are you again? I know you're in your like mid-20s. You're still young.
I always say I'm not afraid to scrap if I have to.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Tez- I always say I'm not afraid to scrap if I have to. Unless it's an island of just
Yeah, they I don't know, but even like their lower body, everything is just so fucking thick. It's like Popeye, man. Like the fucking even the forearm, just everything is big on them people, and they have like thick fucking necks. Like to try to strangle one, god damn, you need a fucking jump rope, nigga. They good people though, man. They really good people, bro. I wish you would open the Discord, man, so I can put you in.
Tez-
They're funny as fuck,
My Maori bro was like 6'3" when he was 11.
bitch.
My younger brother's best mate is also an islander but was like 5. Tez- My Maori bro was like 6'3" when he was 11. My younger brother's best mate is also an islander but was like 5.
Bro, do you know that okay, so Paul, the guy that I'm talking about, he looks a lot like they look a lot like me, but I'm mixed with black and well, my father's Hungary and my dad is from Hungary and my mom is from Jamaica. But it's just a white person and a black person. The majority of them look like they could be biracial. Like Powell, when I look at him, he reminds me a lot of like, and I don't mean no disrespect by this, but he looks like Thrag from Invincible. He looks like a mix of Freddie Mercury and Thrag, but he's like built, you know what I'm saying? And with the mustache and everything and the low boy cut, he reminds me like him.
Actually, that reminds me. Look up Islanders playing kids rugby. It's funny they have just combinations of like 8 years.
Get the fuck out of here!
Players on the field shoot
Get the
sharpshooter
fuck out of
baseball like
here!
it's nothing.
Damn.
Tez- Actually, that reminds me. Look up Islanders playing kids rugby. It's funny they have just combinations of like 8 years. Pieces. Everything is on the field just sharpshooting like it's nothing.
That shit is basically like black people in America, though. Like it kind of reminds me of that. I wonder, do I have the fucking card? Let me see. What's the number to that shit? I wonder what time these bitches open. Imperative. I have plastic fucking jugs back here. So basically, it's just like fucking injection molded plastic like gallon jugs for like oil or some shit. 3745.
Tez- Is your Islander bro on Discord so in our hour? Call him Keeper C2M kissy I really wanna see what he says Tez-
I'm gonna do it right now.
Is your Islander bro on Discord so in our hour? Call him Keeper C2M kissy I really wanna see what he says
Matter of fact, I can do it on stream. And they're probably awake too. Let me hook that shit up.
Tis Kissy Longly isn't how it's written at all. How you say it.
What we about to see right the fuck now.
Kissy Longly isn't how it's written at all. How you say it.
I wrote the same way that you spelled it, but we're gonna see what he say. Hold on 1 second. I got you. Discord, boom. Open that bitch. We gonna see what the fuck he say. No, I don't want that. The fuck is he? I sent this nigga this picture. I don't know if you can see it. I sent him this bullshit though. I don't know what the fuck I was on. I'm gonna try to see if I can find a picture of him.
Tis on one. He's from NZ, so probably Maori, but he might know what it means anyway, since they all brothers with the Samoans do. Tis on one. He's from NZ, so probably Maori, but he might know what it means anyway, since they all brothers with the Samoans do.
I don't know. He didn't respond, but usually this time of night they be up. Let me go into the fucking thing there. It's to spell Aichi. I'm trying to find a picture of him. I know he was drinking the other day where goddamn, you can't scroll through these shits.
It's about 10 p.m. there right now. Tis
yeah, but see, them boys be up gambling.
It's about 10 p.m. there right now.
Let me hook up this goddamn bullshit. Man. Damn, I really would like you to join this shit. I'm trying to find a picture of him because I know he posted it like a couple weeks back. Because he was going through it, man. His daughter passed away and shit. What the fuck is this? Chat GPT. They just spend a fucking day like bullshit, like ranking each other. And they fuck with other streamers. It's hilarious though, like.
Tis on one. I forgot to say before, all those motherfuckers' heads are made out of cement too. Even if you find
God damn. There you go right up. That's him.
I forgot to say before, all those motherfuckers' heads are made out of cement too. Even if you find a small one that's like the same size as you.
Now, I told you. Bro, I swear to God, he looks like Thrag from Incredibles. I mean, Invincible. That's him. What the fuck is that? I didn't see this shit. Is that like a breathing device? A fucking snorkel? Y'all niggas doing it crazy over there. Perfect form. What is that? Oh, there it is. I missed all this shit. I haven't been around. The snorkel depressurizes
Tis
your
on
drink
one.
and acts as a fuck.
It's a
Jesus
Tis
Christ.
on one.
Man, well, if you ever open the Discord, bro, I'd love to introduce you to them. I wonder where they're from. Because I told them, I think one of them might be from Perth, too. Niggas tripping. The fuck? Can you imagine your dick work like that? Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Is somebody here? I wonder if this fucking guy is what time they open. It looks like they're about to open right now. Mm-mm. Oh, I forgot what I was doing.
Tis You can see which is like my family in Maori when you hit them up. Tis You can see Mike Winnow, which is like my family in Maori when you hit them up. Tis on one.
I'll forget the fuck out of it.
Surprise the bro. Tis on one. Surprise the bro.
I'll forget the fuck out of it, so let me take some of that shit from now. Bro.
Tis or just spam ch in all your sentences LMAO. Tis on one. Or just spam ch in all your sentences LMAO.
Sure. What does that mean? Oh my fucking god. That's when I went to the goddamn museum. Sure. Sure. Let me see some shit. What time they open? I don't know if Casper's still there, but check your shit, bro. I already Matter of fact, let me send this shit to him. Yeah, man. God damn, bro.
Tis on one. It kind of just means yeah, alright, cool, but it really can be interpreted like 50 ways. It's a bit of a shapeshifter word they just fill sentences with.
Oh, like a
Tis on
placeholder.
one. It kind of just means yeah, alright, cool.
That's like shut the fuck up. That's like Mexicans. They say way. W-H-E-Y.
Can also mean like sweet, nice, understood, etc. Can also mean like sweet, nice, understood, etc.
Sure. Give me 1 second, bro. I gotta go ahead and yeah. Sure.
Tis on one. Yeah, BRB as well. I gotta pee my dog real quick.
Do your thing,
Tis
my
on
brother.
one.
I'm finna see if they
Yeah,
open. If
BRB as
not,
well. I gotta pee my dog real quick.
do your thing, man. I'll be here. I'll probably cut it off for like a couple hours till this place opens. I don't know if Casper's
Tis
still
on
there.
one. But yeah, you could say to your mate, be right back cause I'm just heading out to the shops and he can respond to Tis on one. But yeah, you could say to your mate, be right back cause I'm just heading out to the shops and he can respond to
Damn, bro. I want to put you in that fucking Discord, but let me see. I will remember you. Let's see what time this bitch open. Veritiv. And then they don't have any Google fucking thing there. This guy, I should have asked him. Let me go walk over there and let me go walk over there. Oh, it's a little bird. Shit, where are my keys? Oh no. Hey, this is not good at all. Where the fuck are my goddamn keys? Oh no! An old man must have his keys. I mean, I seriously need them shits. The fuck are they? What if they? What the fuck? Oh no, that's not good because they got my motorcycle keys on that bitch. Where the fuck is my keys? Aha. Nope, that's not it. Aha, got it. Alright, bet. We got our keys. Let me go ahead and go look at the door and see what the fuck this shit say as far as what time they open. So I see a dock that's marked I see a dock that's marked receiving. So what I'm gonna fucking do, go up in here, bust a Yui, and then go park in that receiving dock. That way if I fall asleep, they will come and wake me up because I'll be blocking all their fucking traffic. So, sure, bro. It's kind of like sure. I got a nice porta potty here just in case I get the fucking shit. Oh, wait a minute. Is this wide enough? That's what she said. Let me go ahead and make this U-turn back here. Alright. And then I don't have the load information because I gotta go to Orlando after this. That's gonna suck dick. I saw the dude went inside of here, so. Receiving dock. Oh shit, man, let's go. Morning. I don't know if I'm in the right place. 115 is for America. Thing right there. Go back and get it real quick. Keys are falling off. I can deal with it later. Alright. So back in the door 3, which is labeled receive. Yeah, the sunrise about to come out.
You got, I know that 29 used to be a jerk once in a while, but you got to admit, every so often, yeah, he got a little irritated, but
What the fuck is this weird ass bitch talking about?
he's like one of those guys who want to sit there and irritate you and just get the ball and throw it out.
Shut the fuck up, lady. I'll be back. Let me go ahead and. Oh shit, what my gloves?
Tis on one. I'm back.
Alright.
Tis on one. I'm back.
You know what they say, if you start to get a little irritated, just turn it off and turn to a different channel. That's all.
looks like they were able to receive us, although we're like mad fucking early, so that's a good thing. Hopefully I can make it to the goddamn place there early too, but no matter what, I gotta go to Orlando and get caught in fucking traffic. I know that for a fucking fact. Fucking Disney World bullshit. Okay, you're putting on the wheel chocks for me. Yeah, man, that's all that's been going on. I can't wait to fucking
'Tis on 1. Another useful one is how literally pronounced like how I hurt my hand. It just means dude or bro. Exactly the same as needing Mexican Spanish. 'Tis on 1. Another useful one is how literally pronounced like how I hurt my hand. It just means dude or bro. Exactly the same as needing Mexican Spanish.
wait, man. So I just say ow. Like fuck, ow. Shit, man. I might as well do a quick time lapse. Shit, other than just driving
'Tis
truck.
on 1. Yeah, you can be like, yo, what's up now? 'Tis on 1. Yeah, you can be like, yo, what's up now?
I'm surprised this nigga didn't fucking respond to me. He must be busy or some shit.
Tis on 1.
Sarah.
There is doxed as well, which is the same. 'Tis on 1. There is doxed as well, which is the same.
Docs. Man. So basically, I don't know if I told you I did a this interview on a friend of mine who is a they call him a serial killer on TikTok
'Tis
or
on
whatever.
1. Literally the lazy song I showed you ages ago. He starts it with time to put us on the net dogs. 'Tis on 1. Literally the lazy song I showed you ages ago. He starts it with time to put us on the net dogs.
I didn't catch that, but then again I wouldn't. But I do remember that because I saved him to my I saved that song to my playlist, or a song from Lacey. I've been listening to fucking Wombat and Chilling It. Yeah, brother, yeah, brother, yeah, brother, yeah, brother, yeah, brother, yeah. I'd be like, doots, 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 doo, doo, doo. This shit goes hard. When I told them about that, they was like, oh, you know about Chilling It, and then they told me some other fucking dude that they like better. I forgot his fucking name though. Chilling It was the shit. Was that the dude who he's like Lebanese or he's mixed? And then you told me that Cursor had like brought him out and said, hey, he's cool and shit like that, and then motherfuckers start rocking with him. I think that's what she told me. That might have been what I told them. Yeah, brother, yeah, brother, yeah, brother, yeah, brother. I think these people are gonna be done very quickly with this shit. I'm gonna try to do a quick time lapse. That's what I've been like doing recently. Bro, have you noticed that there's been like fucking like 3 eruptions of volcanoes recently? I might have said that already, but it's still fucking like crazy. It's crazy to think about it. It's like the world is exploding. I did say that already. You know?
Tezong one. Yeah, he's mixed Lebanese.
Right.
But you got it kind of wrong.
I
When
know.
the Islanders started showing up on the scene, a lot of white Aussie rap fans didn't fuck with them because their accent isn't real Aussie until chillin' and did a collab with Lizzie, which kind of co-signed them.
That's it,
Tezong
motherfucker.
one.
Yeah, I said the wrong shit.
Yeah, he's mixed Lebanese. But you got it kind of wrong. When the
I'm
Islanders
sure.
started showing up on the scene, a lot of white Aussie rap fans didn't fuck with them
I also told them that yeah, um I heard that Wombat's accent is from Tasmania. That's another shit that I remembered that I told them. Because I like Wombat a lot. I think like he's more fire than all of them, really. What the fuck am I looking for? I need to see where I'm going in Orlando, but it's 6 a.m. I'm not gonna call the people who I work for to ask them, hey, that bullshit. Bro, have you heard now they have the Epstein suicide tape, right? Supposedly. But
Tezong one. Yeah, Wombat's always been one of the hardest in the scene, but never blew up like the others because of his list and getting too distracted jumping in.
oh shit, I didn't even know
Tezong
that.
one. Yeah, Wombat's always been one of the hardest in the scene, but never blew up like the others because of his list and getting too distracted jumping in.
I didn't even know he had a list. somehow that part didn't come through in his rap, like, bro. But he's just that motherfucker's a machine gun, bro. He's just shooting, like saying so much, like fuck. I didn't know he did meth. Casual meth enjoyment. Everybody's got to have hobbies, though. I don't down him for it. I still think he's fire as fuck.
Tezong one. Yeah, it's a subtle list, but you probably wouldn't even catch it just because of his speed and not being as familiar with the accent yourself.
That's exactly my point.
Tezong one. Yeah, it's a subtle list, but you probably wouldn't even catch it just because of his speed and not being as familiar with the accent yourself.
I think that's another reason why I like it so much is that, like, if I was just to listen to American, bullshit ass rap, um, it's like you're listening but you're not because everything is translated. It just goes straight to your brain, so you don't have to turn on brain power, extra processing. You don't have to allocate extra fucking RAM to decipher it. It's just like it goes in, brainwashes you, and comes out. But this shit is like you're processing the beat, which sounds different. I mean, it's a rap beat, but it's like from a different place where there's different like instruments and influences, so it sounds a bit different. You're getting that, plus you're getting the accent, plus you're trying to decipher the words. That shit is like it's like a full fucking contact sport in your ears. To me, you know, it's just something different. There's another friend I have on the stream named Ivan. He's the one who eloquently said this morning. He said, "Hi, nigga." I imagine Ivan is being like a 12-year-old Russian boy, but he is from Russia. And there's a Russian
Tezong
rapper.
one. Getting rugby tackled by a full-grown
Bro, I'm telling you.
Tezonk 1. Getting rugby tackled by
I'm
a full
fucking telling
straight
you.
to the ear canal.
It's really like it takes all of your attention. You're not just gonna halfway listen to this shit. You know, because you're processing and analyzing so many different things, so many different levels. But there's a rapper that in Russia he's big. His name is Goof. And Goof, I said, I was just telling him like little shit I know about Russia. I'm like, hey man, you listen to Goof? And then there's Ice Speak too. I listen to them a lot, especially recently. But he was like amazed at that shit. And I'm like, man.
Tezonk 1. LMA drop the N-bomb, like your mate Tony, as well as my family's Ukrainian friend I grew up with as well loves to drop it like nothing. Tezonk LMA Slavs literally love to drop the N-bomb, like your mate Tony, as well as my family's Ukrainian friend I grew up with as well loves to drop it like nothing.
You get a pass. It's a fucking awesome word too. I like it a lot. It rolls off the tongue like French, you know. It's just the language of love, I think, or a word of love. Why this shit look black and white? I don't know. Man, I'm gonna have to fight this traffic going into fucking Orlando. But then again, I shouldn't even really be tired. I don't think I am. I'm not. Oh, so yesterday I got the results back of my hormone panel. I meant to look at that shit because I was.
Islanders love it too. They all drop it here, but they got the pet spray just because nobody got the balls to tell them they can't LMAO. They sort of use it like how Mexicans do over there sometimes.
Shit, I would give them a
Tezonk
pass. They niggas too. They
Islanders
basically
love it
niggas
too.
of
They all
Australia,
drop
really.
it here, but they got a pass for it just because nobody got the balls to tell them they can't LMAO. They sort of use it like how Mexicans do over there sometimes.
I don't know how to fucking decipher this. Oh god damn it.
Tezonk 1. What your test levels come back on the panel. Tezonk 1. What your test levels come back on the panel.
I'm gonna have to take a picture and put it on there, but basically it's 395. I mean, no, 392. It's like not low but not high, but either way, whether I buy it off the street or whatever, I'm
Tezonk
still
1.
gonna give me some tests.
What's your total T and then what's your free T? Luteinizing hormone / LH and SHBG. Tezonk 1. What's your total T and then what's your free T?
So my total is 392, and the PSA is 0.34. So 4 nanograms per milliliter. It's 0.34 the PSA, but the level, the total is 392. Yeah, you have to
Tezonk
fucking
1.
decipher this.
Yeah, nobody cares about PSA, that's just for measuring prostate. Tezonk 1. Yeah, nobody cares about PSA, that's just for measuring prostate.
Damn. So you telling me this nigga gave me the wrong shit? He was just so against it. And my fucking blood type is B positive. So I have I'm RH positive. I told the doctor, I'm like, yeah, I try to be positive in all things, so it makes sense. And he just looked at me like, he didn't fucking, like, I didn't know this nigga was really a doctor. I think he probably didn't give me the right goddamn test. And then everything else is fine. My fucking liver, the liver, they're showing like the diagrams and shit. Everything's low. The only thing he told me was that, the fucking diabetes bullshit, but what he told me was that it's hemoglobin A1C, but it starts at 5.7, right? And then it goes up to some other shit. But he told me that if you have a family member who has diabetes, which would be my mother, um, it's something to watch, but it's not necessarily high, like to be pre-diabetic. I'm like, bitch, I don't even fucking eat meat, carbs anymore. I don't even eat fucking. I even quit dairy.
392 is definitely on the low side though. I think the average for these cases
Probably 3 times that.
one.
And then they have like one in creatine level, platelet count. This is all like fucking for blood. FIB 4 panel results. Urea, nitrogen, um, calcium was high, but I fucking I don't know why it would be. I mean, I supplement, but and albumin, albumin, albumin was high. I don't even know what the fuck that does.
Although it's not so bad where as long as 300
Exactly.
although
Okay, so beat this shit. Back in the days, about 5 years ago, I was real fucked up, right? And it should have been the best times of my life, but it wasn't. I was depressed. But a nigga had my shit was like barely 200. I was feeling like shit. That's when I first got on TRT, and I was younger than I am now. I went on that shit, and boy, I felt great. Felt great. But now my shit is higher, but this dude don't want to prescribe it to me, so I have to go like off of insurance because my goal was to get it through insurance because it's way cheaper. Like a vial is like $6 of test, whereas when you do the TRT route and you get that, you get the anti-estrogen, you get the fucking the HGC or the shit that makes your balls still function or whatever. When you do the whole thing, it's like fucking 600 to start up and then like 200 a month. It's just so fucking expensive, but I think that's the route I'm gonna have to take because this guy probably not gonna refer me to the fucking guy who does endocrinologist. He's not gonna refer me, and I'll just have to go to another doctor. But I kind of want to stay there, so I'm just like my options.
you should get HCG if you can. At 392,
That shit is so expensive. That shit is so.
you should get HCG if you can. At 392.
I have to weigh my options because that is so fucking expensive. I'd rather just get the test, bro. And even if I just go and buy that bitch in the gym,
Oh yeah.
it's like being hit in the ass by like a fucking Samoan rugby player. It's like just bending over and having like those long boats that they use like a fucking canoe. It's like they're just running that shit up your ass, bro. Yeah, the boats with the fucking pontoon on the side, it's just running the pontoon up your ass at full speed. But yeah, I just gotta weigh my options, man, because I don't know. I don't know. But that's all that's been going on with me, and I bought a fucking box truck. I'm trying to the guy who sold it to me lied like a bitch. He's like 60 years old trying to scam me, and I paid him extra money because I whatever and bought this shit. So it's in the transmission shop right now, but it's like a '97 Ford E350. I paid for the transmission like $3,000. I bought the truck itself for like $1,500, but the box is straight. It doesn't have any. It's not all ripped up and shit. So my plan is to go take out, insulate that bitch, put solar panels, put fucking lights and shit, and put batteries in it, and just basically make it into like an adventure slash bank bus, so that when I go, I park it on the beach, I can just like seamlessly go from the ocean to fucking a tourist lady to the bus.
If you're not worried about hair loss, then you should just
Nigga, my shit gonna come out regardless.
If you're not worried about hair loss, then you should just last like 500 milligrams of
Eventually, it's gonna come out anyway. I see the front is like getting fucking thin, so I don't care. I've had it for so fucking long. It's like whatever. Might as well. And the older I wait, eventually my hair will fall out, but the games are eternal, my brother. I might just do that. Because then I wouldn't need like HGC and none of that shit for my balls. I'm not really trying to even have kids. Like this chick, she wants me to like get her pregnant, but I'm not trying to do that shit. And coincidentally, now she got 2 houses. In less than a year, she got 2 houses and 30 acres of fucking land. And she wants me to nut in her. But I'm like, nah, I need to build my own fortune first. Maybe after that, I'll be down to like be nutting in bitches. Once I get myself to where I want to be, I'll just be nutting. But I don't want to wait till I'm like too fucking old. And that's the beauty of men. Like, we can have kids up until 80. I don't think we stop nutting. You can just like continue to nut forever. It's beautiful, really. We age like wine. Wrinkly wine.
acres of land sounds like you're calculating a run lottery or some shit within a Syrian valley.
Dowry or
LMAO 2 houses and 30 acres of
what do they call that shit? A dowry. It's a dowry. Like, we'll give you 5 sheep and a goat, motherfucker. Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying because I think about it like this. If I was to have a kid, I wouldn't want it to have it with a bum ass bitch who's like trying to fucking put me on child support and shit. Like, even when I'm in the kid life or whatever, because no matter what happens with them, like I owe it to my children to go with a woman. What the fuck is these e-bikes are crazy. I owe it to my kids to pick the right woman to have children with. And I think it makes their lives tremendously harder when you're dealing with an irate woman. And this chick, she's like really cool, man. I honestly can say that I've dealt with several women, and sometimes we deal with them because of aesthetics, and sometimes we deal with them because it's more of like your soul. Like, damn, she really understands me. At the end of the day, she really cares about my well-being. But
Yeah, I don't know what your relationship is with this woman, but if y'all aren't even dating, then she'd ask you for your degree by
it would on the outside, but no, it's not like that.
Yeah, I don't know what your relationship is with this woman, but if y'all aren't even dating, then
It's
she'd
more
ask
like
you for
somebody
your degree
who
by
you know loves you.
some child
It's like someone who you know loves you, but y'all are not together. Like I would never worry if we was to have kids. I really would never worry because on paper it's the right thing. It's just that in the time that I'm in, it's just not the right time. Some shit like that. I'm sorry, bro. I don't mean to be a faggot. I don't mean to be a goddamn zesty faggot. But I'm just airing my frustrations.
Tis damn
It is. And
tis
then
on one.
hopefully you don't marry
Damn bro
one,
like
but
a
yeah.
bitch. Tis on one. It be like that sometimes though.
It really do.
Tis on one. It be like that sometimes though.
I think that's why dudes like fuck with different chicks because some of them nourish your heart, some of them nourish your soul, and then some of them is just purely animal like fucking, you know. And if you was to find that woman in one woman, great, whatever, marry her. But for the most part, you have to like do all this fucking sneaking around and going from this one to that one because you're trying to basically build a bitch. So it's like you have to go through all of these different iterations of a woman just to get the one that you really want made up, like comprised of several different ones. Like Optimus bitch. Oh shit. Matter of fact, I was talking about this thing like, alright, Optimus Prime, I'll talk to you. Fucking hilarious, man. That was a good one. That was a quality roast. I feel like the way that the truck is shaking, he's not unloading this shit with a forklift. It's like he's using a manual pallet jack because it's not bumping and like moving and shit. Can't believe it's Friday. The week passed by so quick. I started in fucking Arkansas and made my way all the way down here. I left Miami, went to Orlando back fucking up, then I had a breakdown, then I went back down. Nigga ended up in Houston, and from Houston I went to Sulphur or something Springs. Then I fucking had a layover, then I went to Little Rock, back and forward, and I came all the way back here. Time fucking flies. Nice, very fucking nice.
Tis on one. I'm going Vietnam like 3 days from now too. I forgot to mention.
Why? You going on
Tis on
vacation?
one. I'm going Vietnam like 3 days from now too. I forgot to mention.
What is it, for vacation or what? God damn, my brother is a globetrotter.
Tis on one. Yeah, vacation for a couple weeks.
Weeks?
Tis on one.
Shit.
Yeah, vacation for a couple weeks.
Enjoy, man.
Tis on one. We call them holidays though here, not vacation.
Right.
Tis on one. We call them holidays though here, not vacation.
That's fucking dope, man. I really honestly need to get my goddamn passport. This girl been begging me to go to Nicaragua forever. And it just makes sense because now all I fuck with is Nicaraguans. I really need to get my passport. But man, have fun, bro. Vietnam got some good food. Just take care. Be careful. You don't want to run into a ladybug. Ladybug. Wait, that's not Vietnam, is it? That's Thailand. I'm mistaken. Vietnam is where we went and the niggas was going up underground and fucking up people with like booby traps and shit. Yeah. Do you plan on hitting any like historical sites or some shit? I know in Street Fighter, the guy Sagat, there was a statue of like a Buddha laying sideways. Are you gonna go? If you go take pictures in front of that statue, bro, send them shit to me.
One. Yeah, Thailand and like Bali and some of the Philippines is the Lady Boy territory.
Oh, I didn't even know they do that
Tezon
shit in the
one.
Philippines.
Yeah, Thailand and like Bali and some of the Philippines is the Lady Boy territory.
Hmm. Man, I heard that there were some parts of Philippines that are like Muslim, really strictly Muslim. That I hear they kidnap motherfuckers and like throw motherfuckers off of roofs. Like they not with the gay shit at all. That's just me being an uninformed American, not knowing shit.
Yeah, there was a news story a couple years ago in Bangkok about street fights between
Get the fuck out of
Tezon
here.
one. Yeah, there was a news story a couple years ago in Bangkok about street
It just sounds like a bunch of bros duking it out. How you said that like
Tezon one. Yeah.
wow.
Tezon. Yeah.
I thought that they were staunchly against, like, I thought that's like they'll throw you off a roof type shit. Damn. Damn, son. Where'd you find this? Hmm, nice. You ever seen those pixel art things? My brother does that, and I forgot
Tezon
about that.
one.
Not
Pretty
even
sure
sure I
Lebanon
remember
was
that.
where they had that bomb.
It's like I almost forgot that shit. Damn. You know what's crazy? After 9/11, they made everybody in all of the mosque in England fucking apologize. I remember that. Oh, like Clooney.
Tezon. I
They
can't
have
wait to get out of here though. It's winter here right now.
it's like that in the Pacific Northeast, like Seattle. That's why everybody's depressed and doing drugs and shit. But they have it's like a seasonal illness where because the sun is not out like that, it fucking makes people mad depressed. Like scientifically they get depressed because since they can't get sunlight, they don't produce like vitamin D or some shit like that. But it's all like that in the Northwest because it's a huge rainforest. Fuck. That's still kind of dope that's dope that you guys are so close to Asian countries that you can just
Tezon
go.
one. Yeah, seasonal depression. I have that shit for real. I didn't get it as a kid slash Tezon. Yeah, seasonal depression. I have that shit for real.
but how do you fucking what do you supplement with vitamin D or go tanning? Like how do you combat against it? And then what the fuck would the symptoms be? You just depressed? Like that's it? I'm sad because the sun is not out. That's how it works. How does that shit work? I probably had it thinking about it now. I just never knew it. There we go. That shit was crazy. I've heard about it, but then again, I don't know. It's fucking South Florida. There's so much sun, bro. I'd be praying for like fucking any type of clouds. But I sit in my truck a lot, so.
Yeah, that's the same with you guys in South America. Tis on. Yeah, that's the same with you guys in South America. You can just head down to
But see, the thing is, most of these places that you mentioned,
yeah, it's just weird. You wake up without this immediately. Tis on. Yeah, it's just weird.
most of these places that you mentioned, like the Caribbean, Colombia, and shit, those places have been ravaged by capitalism. So they're very volatile to go to as a tourist. Whereas Asian countries typically there's less of a danger associated with them, and plus they got Asians, which is an added benefit. In these other countries, it's all like fucking it's like third world nations, but with less kinder people. That shit is a problem. Even like going to Jamaica, I'd be thinking about that shit like, damn. You know, I haven't been in several years, but when I left, it was bad, so I couldn't imagine it getting better. Shit, globalization has wreaked havoc on the IMF, the World Bank, and all that shit, bro. You go to some of these countries, they're ready to cut your head off for a fucking banana. It's really bad. Thank you. Just got my paperwork.
Tis on. Yeah, but the danger is overblown in most of the South American countries, bro. As long as you're well
My coat. Shit, I. Nah, bro. Colombia, you would get fucking kidnapped. There's all these passport bros that go over there and try to find a bitch to like marry and shit, and they end up fucking missing. They end up fucking missing.
Tis on. Also, South America got Latinos with we got Asians.
Yeah, maybe.
But maybe that's just Nebraska is being cool type shit. Tis on.
I think you're exactly fucking
Also,
right.
South America got Latinos with we got Asians.
Because it's the forbidden fruit on either side. So we have a surplus of Latinas, so we want new shit. Now we want the Asians. You got a surplus of Asians, so you want the new shit. You want the Latinas. I don't know. I think overall, damn, it's hard to say. And you know, I have like Latina fatigue, if there's such a thing. Cause this is all I see. Even all the food. Like this place might as well be Havana, bro. This place might as well be like Puerto Vallarta or some shit. Yeah, it's going on 7, boy. I know there's gonna be traffic like a bitch. Yeah, man. Fuck. I'm gonna pull over here, send in this paperwork, and then see. Hopefully they got the Hopefully they put me on the next load.
Yeah. Getting kidnapped.
They kind of are, yeah. Yup. You're right. They go out there flexing with their money and with their gold. It's hard to fucking when you have people that are like starving and shit, and you come there with American money with gold chains and all that shit. It's real stupid. I still feel like it's cautionary. But then again, they told me the same shit about Mexico. I went to Mexico tricking, dog. like way back when I was a young man. And when I went over there, they told me, yeah, they're gonna cut your head off because they have brothels over there or whatever. And the police, there's like a gated fucking community. Might be right. Maybe. But see, that wouldn't happen in Asian countries. They don't really scam you like that. Most of them are honest people. Most of them don't like fucking rob you or blow scopolamine in your face and then clear out your fucking apartment. Hell yeah. The fucking narcos, the drug lords and shit, boy, they'll catch you and take your fucking balls off. You come here to fuck our women? Alright. They really will. They really will. I think though with Asian societies and Asian culture, it's like they don't um they don't do like scams and steal from you. Even if you're to a fault, they won't even if you're a raging piece of shit and out there flexing with jewelry and shit, they're not just gonna rob you. And they be poor as fuck too, but their culture is different. Like they're not gonna play certain shit like that. I think that's part of the reason why now they're getting steamrolled now.
Yeah, that's a good point. Actually, I can't think of anywhere in Asia that's really dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Tez- yeah, that's a good point. Actually, I can't think of it.
When you said tuk tuk scam, I know tuk tuk scams are like fucking taxis, but in my mind, I'm thinking about fucking Thailand, like tuk tuk, like they'll tell you they're a woman and they got their dick tuk tuk in their fucking panty. The tuk tuk scam is when they say, "Yeah, I'm a lady," and then they got their dick tuk tuk in their fucking panties. That's the tuk tuk scam. They got that dick tucked in their fucking. We have fun. We joke around, you know. I got tuk tuk scammed. He had a whole dick tucked in fucking panties. They were lace. They were frilly. I never knew what hit me. I never stood a chance. Oh shit. let me call Miss Jessica because I gotta get this other address, man. Fuck. I wonder what time I pick up too, because if it's later, I'll just fucking stay here. I'll go to sleep. Fuck that shit. I'll wait till the traffic dies down. Because at 7:02, going through fucking Disney World, you can forget about that.
Actually, Myanmar/Burma can be kind of dangerous.
Hello? Mm. So I've heard. I think like the worst fate that can befall you, if it's not like North Korea, which no one goes, would be like would be China really, and that's if you gotta really go there and fuck around with shit. But I heard in North Korea there was a guy, he stole a fucking flag.
You know
I know, I know.
Tis
I heard that about
You
you
know
from a
I'm
long
back
time
with the
ago.
geopolitical slash
I know of a story of a tourist kid who went to fucking North Korea, stole like a banner or a poster or some shit, and by the time it was done, they
Tis on
sent him
one.
back retarded.
Now China is safe as fuck as long as you don't break any laws.
I heard if you
Tis
shit
on
talk them
one.
on the internet, they'll fucking
Now
send the
China is safe
police.
as fuck as long as you don't break any laws.
I heard they will go through like your social media, and if you criticize them or the government, they'll fuck you up. Like me as an American, if I talk shit about like if I post Winnie the Pooh or some shit, they'll get pissed off and fucking try to send the police. That kid from North Korea, he went and he ended up stealing some bullshit. You know what? I'm gonna just go. Nah, don't do that. Stay right where the fuck you at. There was some kid who like he stole some shit in North Korea, end up going to jail, and then they used him like as a political thing, or they fucking by the time he came back, they sent him back retarded, like bedridden. They beat the shit out of him so fucking bad that the kid ended up like losing brain function and being bedridden. That's how bad they did him in North Korea for stealing a
Tis
fucking
on
flag.
one. North Korea is kind of 50-50. It's technically completely safe if you take the government's official guidance or and don't break any of the rules. But like once every 5 to 10 years when they want to argue with the US government or something, they'll just take random tourists from one of those tourists and put him in hostage and negotiate with them. Tis on one. North Korea is
Bro, they
kind of
beat the shit. They beat
50-50.
that kid so bad he came back retarded.
If you take the government's official guidance or and don't break any of the rules. But like once every 5 to 10 years when they want to argue with the US government or something, they'll just take random tourists from one of those tourists and put them in hostage and negotiate with them. Tis on one. It's like winning the North Korean lottery except Tis on one. It's like winning the North Korean lottery except the reward is prison.
It's crazy how they it's crazy how when American students were protesting wars and shit, right? American students would be burning the flag and all type of fucking shit. They didn't have a problem, but as soon as they started criticizing Israel, that's when they ended up deporting some of the students and doing all type of shit like that. before when they were burning the flag, oh, no problem, you know, it's freedom of speech, man. Now, when it's free Palestine and they're not our greatest ally and all that shit, now all of a sudden, boy, it's a problem. You start deporting kids and all type of shit. Kind of a weird coincidence. I'm gonna sit right the fuck here because I haven't heard anything from them. It didn't tell me where to go, so obviously it's not that important.
Tis on one. You see, Palantir has entered into an agreement with the U.S. government this week with the NSA or some shit to start making a fun
And they say that
Tis
that
on one.
database is unique
You see,
because
Palantir
it
into an agreement
combines.
with the U.S. government this
Fuck
week with
me.
the NSA or some shit to start making a fun all U.S. citizens.
Hello. Hello. Hey,
AKA an
yeah.
anti-Semitic
I
blanket
was
list.
calling you for the place in
Tis on
Orlando. I
one.
don't know if it.
AKA an anti-Semitic blanket list.
Yes. Does it pick up right now? Yeah. No, it's not that. It's just I wanted to really go over there earlier, but I didn't have no choice because I just finished, and it's like, man, I'm gonna be fighting the traffic going across I-4, which sucks. I hate it. I would much rather go over there like lunchtime when everybody's like in work or something instead of fighting for rush hour. Okay, and I'm, I'll look at the address and call them and just make sure. But yeah, I did. All right, and I sent the paperwork. Yeah, I just sent it twice. All right, no problem. Have a good day. Yep. Okay. It's just the account and routing number, right? Or the my screen name. Hello. You sent it to me? I don't have nothing yet. No, I don't have nothing. Oh, man. Yep, that's me. All right, thank you. Yeah, my bad, but they say that database is the first one of its kind that combines like fucking tax returns, biometric data, fucking like it's like huge and massive. Then fucking Trump with this Lindsey Graham motherfucker, bro. Like I know it's all political theater. They're all on the same side, and now Elon is saying that Elon and Trump fell out, so now Elon is like spilling the beans, like, oh well, you know, the reason why we'll never see the fucking guest list is because Trump went to the island, and now they say that they have the Jeffrey Epstein suicide fucking video, but when it happened, they said, "Oh, the cameras malfunctioned." So which one was it? You know, they all full of shit, man. Honestly, once I get enough money, I'm just gonna go in the woods and just never come out, Ted Kaczynski style. Shit is fucking ridiculous.
One. You stop being controlled opposition smear campaigns on X and watch many
Just the whole fact that he's tight with Kanye should have been enough, but I haven't really gotten a chance to, man. I know you told me to go watch him and shit, but I just haven't, man. I haven't really. If it's not me driving and music and trying to make it to the gym, I've been out of the fucking loop. All of this shit I really get from like a little bit of browsing 4chan or fucking Facebook, which I know. Let me see something. Nick Fuentes. But and that motherfucker not even here. I'm sure he's banned off Facebook. Meeting the ribs.
If you got a TV in the back of the truck,
But is he on he's on X, right? Where did Where does he stream from? I find clips of him off on YouTube, but it doesn't seem like he has a page. He's on X only solely, or like what's the other Patriot bullshit? I know he ain't on Infowars. Kaiser Rev. Oh god, do I have to fucking open a Rumble account to watch him, or can I just watch him like straight off a web browser? It's a good question for me to find out right now. Hold on. You see, 4chan got hacked and they found out that it was all Israeli fucking IP addresses. Nick Fuentes. Thank God.
You can watch
Yo, the first fucking thing that pulls up for Nick Fuentes, you have his Wikipedia. This is off of Bing, by the way. And then Nicholas J. Fuentes, 5 things to know. ADL.com. Nicholas Fuentes is a white supremacist leader. Now, mind you, his last name is Fuentes. White supremacist leader, organizer, and podcaster who seeks to forge a white nationalist alternative to the mainstream GOP. With a name like Fuentes, he's got to be a goddamn racist. I tell you what. I gotta check him out, man. I'll do that because it's about the second fucking time you told me to check him out. But just the whole collab I seen him do with Kanye, and then nigga Heil Hitler came out, just completely changed the hearts and minds of the world. I really do. Let me see something. What the fuck I was gonna look for? Oh. Let me see what's going on with this bullshit.
3 days ago, he did an episode on the whole Palantir thing, talking about Ted's 3 days ago, he did an episode on the whole Palantir thing.
I wonder will that shit go through. It would really be good to be informed on that because I know that they said that the data that shit is supposed to have will be like there's nothing compared to what they're trying to get out there now because it combines so many different data types that it's crazy. Still don't. This shit still didn't fucking show up. I'm waiting on her to send me the load so I can see how far it is. Because I told her you listened to the conversation, but I don't want to drive through that fucking traffic. I hate it. And see, when I get around a lot of people, it makes me drive more aggressive, and there's more of a chance for a fucking accident. Damn, this shit don't gotta be there till Monday. And it's light as fuck. Southport Drive.
It's crazy how well he has the whole Jewish network
Impressive. To be able to do that accurately is fucking ridiculous. Bro, because you know that there's so many different like links and connections, underground shit. To be able to do that is a skill within itself. They say the traffic is not too bad. $7.20. Nah, fuck that shit.
Haste.
It's an hour and a half to this bitch. I don't think I'm going, man. 8:50, 9:50, 10:50, 11:50. I could camp out here for like 3 hours, man. I think that's what the fuck I'm finna do. Take me a goddamn nap. She said going there before 12. 8 to 3. Yeah, man. Fuck this shit. I ain't gonna drop to that goddamn
Head
traffic.
west.
10. I had to leave from here at like 10 in order to make it by 12. Should I call these bitches? Probably. 8 to 3. Global S2 warehouse. Man, god damn it, Tezo. I'm gonna listen to Fuentes, bro. I promise you. Cause this is about the second time you told me to, and the thing is, I when it comes to shit like that, anti-Semitic shit, right? I respect your opinion, and for you to tell me that it's like the second time. But then the gay shit never dissuaded me from him. I think that it was just a matter that I just never, for some reason, I never like I watch more Infowars shit than him. But if from what you're telling me is true, then I wasted a whole lot of time fucking with Infowars. So, which I did. That's when I was young. I was not informed to Alex Jones. They're making the frogs gay. Look at what they did to Kermit. And then he bends over and you see the part where they put the fucking hand up the puppet. Like, look what they did to Kermit's ass. Ah, goddamn, my brother. I think I'm gonna call it, man. I'm finna just take me a little break. Oh, my motherfucking back hurt, bro. Oh, goddamn. I think I'm gonna take like a 3-hour nap, man, and get back on it. I started driving at 2, so 12, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna check them out. Does he try to fucking hawk you vitamins and super beta male prostate?
Hands off one.
Man, it's good talking to you though. God damn it, I did
But
miss
yeah,
you, bro.
you bro, been good catching up.
I really fucking did. I know in this life that we live, sometimes shit happens and everything, but I'm glad that we talked again, man. Goddamn. I'm glad you're going on vacation. And I'm glad you stole, you goddamn colonizer, you stole one of my beautiful Jamaican queens. But I wouldn't want it to happen to anybody else. If anybody gonna be digging down one of my Jamaican queens, goddamn it, I'm glad that it's you, my brother. So there you go. You have my blessing. Just holla thug life one time when you in it. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit. A lot has, bro. Time flies, nigga. This man speak patois now. What the fuck? They got promoted and shit. Niggas jumping out of jail. That's good, man. I'm glad to hear it, my brother. It's good. I'm gonna just get like 7:39, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. I'm gonna get there like 12:20. I'm gonna just sleep for like 3 hours. Fuck it. God bless you, my brother. It's good back talking to you. I don't know if Casper the Godcat is there, but I'll be back on a little bit. But chances are he probably fell out or he probably is about to fall out. So I think I'm hungry. But, all right, my brother.